Hello out there, everybody, out in the Twitch viewing world. My name is Drake Worm. Call me Drake for short if you like. That's too much of a mouthful. I am, once again, going to be playing some Phasmophobia today. I'll give it a couple minutes before I really start in. Mostly because I was just want to sit here and think a little bit, let the caffeine kick in, you know what I mean? Just chill a little bit before I really jump in. I'm only level 1,231, it seems. So I don't have to do a no evidence challenge anytime soon. Though that is the plan when I get level 1,300. Not too far away. I'd be surprised how quick those levels come if you play every day, several games a day. Of course, the problem I'm having right now is when I was like level 900 or something, or maybe it was 800 when I first started streaming back in June. This money right here was more like 38,000, and somehow it managed to just. Well, I mean, I died a lot, so it managed to drop down to here. At least the last time I did Phasmo on Friday, it was when I did Phasmo on Friday, I managed to actually gain some money rather than lose it all. I didn't die once. That was actually a nice change. I mean, knock on wood, I thought I might end up doing it again today. Hopefully not. I haven't heard anything recently about the new update coming out anytime soon, but I also haven't really been keeping up with my usual content creators lately. I've been so focused on, well, streaming and playing my own games. Whether it's about 14 or Genshin or whatever. Oh, my allergies are doing that shit right now. Ugh. Sorry if I do a lot of sniffling during the stream today. I don't really mean to be that way. I know it's not exactly fun to listen to someone go sniff, sniff, and sneeze and, hop and cough all the time. It's not something I can really get away from. I'm having to deal with this shit my whole life, and I'm really frustrated by it, honestly. Like, whenever I need to, be clear with my sinuses and talking and breathing normal, it just seems to act up intentionally almost. Well, speaking of Genshin, I know on my schedule that I posted up last week, I had showed streaming Genshin late in the evening last night, and instead I kind of got caught up playing 14 with the wife. And she finally decided to wake up from bed at a weird time and logged in at 14 and decided, okay, I'm gonna go, play this game with you finally. It's like now you're in the mood. Like, not to complain, because like I say, I got to play with the wife for once. It's been a while since we really played that game together. So I helped her out with some MSQ. No, not MSQ stuff. I just kind of played with her a little bit, working on alt jobs and leveling up. Not leveling up, working on glams a little bit. Just a little casual chill fun. You know what I mean? So I didn't. So I ended up deciding, what, fuck it. I'm not gonna stream Genshin tonight. I'm gonna update my schedule. I'm gonna actually decided I'm going to remove Genshin Impact from my streaming schedule. I mean, I don't think it was really drawing in viewers anyway. I mean, who really wants to watch someone else play Genshin Impact when I'm just running through the story? I don't know. I'm not even really doing a really well organized version of it. Maybe if I was really grinding it out hours and hour after hour, day after, like as a daily thing. If I was grinding out Genshin Story like as a daily thing, maybe it'd be more interesting for y'all to watch. But obviously, I'm not really a set up, fully established streamer, so maybe that's not going to be what you guys need. So I've decided, if you could check out my Twitter, you'll see I've updated my schedule for the next 2 weeks. And the idea is narrow it down to just Phasmo and during weekdays. So Monday through Friday from now on, except for like rare occasions like today being Labor Day, I have the day off from work, or the night off from work. So I'm technically on night shift. Uh, at least I already hope I do. I'm gonna double check that. Let me really double check that. Sometimes I wonder, it's September? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have today off, and it's paid. Hey, that's a good thing. But yeah, I have the day off tonight, so exception for today, I'm gonna do 4 hours of Phasmo. But normally during the week, Monday through Friday, I'll do 2 hours of Phasmo. I guess before work. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it up before work or do it after work on day shift. It might be better for me to do it before work when go back to day shift. Just kind of stick to that. Just flip my AM PM. See if I can handle doing like a 2 a.m. Phasmo to 4 a.m. I don't know if people are necessarily watching Phasmo at those times. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if it'd be better to do it at that time or better to do it at like 7, 8 p.m. at night, for 2 hours before I go to bed. I'm not sure which way to go. I think before work might do better for me personally as far as like avoiding death. keeping focused on the actual game. I think if I do it after work, I mentally will still be in the headspace of going to work and doing my job, and dealing with the people that are at work rather than actually playing the game and doing it right. That's a little bit hard. But yeah, outside of Monday through Friday, I'm thinking Saturday and Sunday, at least until I get the hang of doing 14 stuff, will be more of a stream for me kind of thing. Not so much a stream for the sake of stream for the stream to build up the stream, but more like just I want to get away from Phasmo for on weekends because I'm kind of looking at Phasmo almost as my work at this point for like for streaming. Not that I don't enjoy it, but it's kind of like I'm making it part of a part-time job almost, that I'm streaming Phasmo for a couple hours a day for you guys. For those of you who might drop in and lurk and listen and watch or chat along, either way. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I'll do just 14, FF14. I'll go do like raids or daily roulettes, farm tomestones, work on tribal quests. I think I finished my tribal quest. You know, whatever. Even PvP, whatever I'm really feeling like for 14. And well, maybe some days I won't do 14. Maybe some days I'll pull up a single player game. Maybe because I think Saturday and Sunday I want to keep more freeform, less scheduled. Because I'm not even really sure how to stream 14 content to you guys directly. Like with Phasmo, like I hate to complain about this like a broken record, but Phasmo, it's a pretty structured situation. It's a pretty structured game for me to play. Like I can load into a single player game, and I can just pick a house, go nightmare mode, and for either 10 minutes, 5 minutes, or maybe half an hour to 40 minutes, however long it takes me to figure out the ghost and not die. Maybe I do die. Like there's enough randomness to it to keep it interesting. Well, there's also enough structure that I can stream it and be like, okay, this segment here I can make a video out of and just play that for you guys. With 14, I gotta think more about what content would be worth watching. Like, I don't know, maybe some people might stream MSQ content, and I'm not looking to stream MSQ content on like my alts or leveling my jobs just through random roulettes, which I might end up doing this weekend, I don't know yet. I know I can at least stream Savage content, I can pick up the PvP, and I gotta work as well. But that also is a sign that I need to work on my own habits as a streamer, something I want to work on for you guys, is learning how to talk to chat. Even if you're not there, even if you're not chatting with me, that is, even if you're just there lurking, or maybe for people who just dropped in, and want something to talk about, rather than just dropping into someone who's just quietly playing a game. I need to get in the habit of picking out topics to talk about with you guys, like maybe the balance of 14 jobs, or talk about news of the day, or just talk about favorite foods and random shit. I gotta learn to come up with topics for y'all to talk about. That's something I'm trying to work on, so that y'all can be more interested in what I'm doing. And I think on some level, if you're going to come into my stream and be part of my stream, part of my community, part of my followers, whether I build a community, and hopefully I build a community, then on some level you are here for me a little bit, not just for the game. And I got to learn to recognize that I'm not just a talking head. Especially considering I have a virtual avatar over here. Yeah, I gotta get. Speaking of which, I really do want to start upgrading this right here. This avatar of mine. I mean, right now it's just a static image, and we got blinking, we got talking with the mouth, and we got like the flashlight. And that's really it for now. I mean, we got the BRB sign, I guess. So we got all that. But like, I want to start adding in more. Like, I want to evolve this chibi here. And I don't mean just get a better chibi, which I do want to do. But I want to start adding more to this. Like, get more like actual expressions going for it, that kind of thing. I want to move on to a less static image. I want to move on to things like Live 2D or VTuber Kit or whatever I go with. Whatever apps might be best. I want to start doing my research on that and see if I can come up with something a little better, maybe a little more engaging for y'all. And I don't even know if I'm going to stick with VTubing. I don't know if it's my thing. I don't know if it's going to work for me. I don't know if live cam might be easier. But like, as far as pros and cons go, when it comes to VTubing, it's like I don't got to worry about the light. At least right now, I think if I do a face tracking or mouse tracking or something like that, or I will need better lighting. But I don't need better lighting for what looks good for y'all. I need better lighting for the camera. And I don't need to worry about, like, keeping my face looking nice for the day. Like, if I have a bad beard day or something, or if I have a breakout of, like, hives or something on one side of my face. I don't know. Just random ideas here. If I have some bad acne for the day, like right in a really annoying spot or whatever, I don't got to worry about how my face looks for y'all. My avatar looks good for y'all, and that's what matters. And I don't got to worry about, if someone walks behind me in my chair, like I have someone who might walk behind me, or if a cat jumps up on my table somehow, which might happen sometimes if I accidentally let one in. And I don't gotta worry about me, myself, the real me, physically, visually, for y'all. So pros and cons of VTubing includes that. The con of VTubing, of course, is that you don't get to see the real me, so you don't necessarily feel as connected to me, which is why I need to come up with a better avatar for y'all, so y'all can be more connected to me. And I don't know if this PNG tubing thing is necessarily going to work. I might have to specifically go with more of a proper VTubing experience. I mean, I've looked into some. I haven't really set anything up for them, but I've looked into things like VTuber Kit. That's the only one I've looked at right now. And I've looked into what some other people, I looked into what VTuber Senpai has tried recommending a little bit. He's recommended a couple of different apps, but a lot of it does require, actual custom assets. But it is what it is. I think my stream's doing okay over on YouTube and on Twitch right now. I'm gonna double check my YouTube, make sure I'm really live over here. Yeah, I'm talking. I've been talking for a whole 11 minutes. How's my Twitch looking? Twitch says I'm live. All right. All right. How's my? Let's double check this here. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. In fact, is my bot working? Let me double check this. Let me make sure my bot is working. Just set my alert box correctly. I want to make sure my bot is working. I want to make sure my. I did set up some basic alerts for now. Let me see. Test. I don't know. Test subscriber or something. Okay. That's what I've got for now. That's my alerts. It's not particularly fancy, I know. Maybe it'll last a little. No, that's okay. That's not too bad. I mean, it's a little bit fancy. But I did subscribe to Streamlabs Prime mostly so I could do multi-streaming, but I also want to get nice alerts going. And I might go for like a theme or something at some point, like having like a little. I don't know, maybe a frame around my avatar or something. I might go. I gotta figure out what I really want to work on. Maybe I can come up with like a just chatting stream for like when I'm loading up, or like a stream starting soon kind of screen. Maybe I can come up with that. For now, I'll just got just sitting in the server lobby for now. Gotta figure out what I want to do with this stream still. I'm still a total rookie, and I've only got like what 12 of you following me. I think I checked recently. I got 12 followers, which is not much for now. But that I do appreciate every single one of you who has followed, and every single one of you who does lurk in here and come along to join me. But you know what? I have chatted and rambled a little bit for too long. I don't want to take away too much Phasmo from y'all, especially because what I want to do soon is start looking over the past Phasmo games that I've done, start downloading them to my computer, which I need a better hard drive for probably if I'm going to be downloading lots of videos, and start clipping them, editing them a little bit, get an intro, outro going, nothing too complicated, and start uploading them to YouTube for people to watch. Maybe I can have maybe they could be entertaining, maybe they could be educational, informational at least. I don't know necessarily if I'm worth watching, but I think I'm going to start trying to do YouTube videos, which is what would really get some of you guys noticing me, following me, joining me, coming along and chatting, to experience Phasmophobia. I think it's a game that's hard for people to get into. And if it looks fun, it's like, oh, it's cheap, oh, my friend invited me to play, and then you jump in, it's like, holy shit, I have no idea what's going on. This ghost is terrifying, why am I dying? How do I figure this ghost out? There's a lot of depth to the game. part of why I want to stick with 14 and not do Genshin or even Warframe. Like, as deep as Warframe can get, as much as I could teach about Warframe, I don't think is not as much stream quality wise that I could go into educationally, informationally. Maybe I could try to make a new Warframe account just to kind of like be like, here's a beginner's guide to playing Warframe for new players who don't know what the hell's going on, who this is too much for, that sort of thing. Because what I get from a lot of people who could jump into Warframe is that they don't, like, they tried it, but they saw how grindy it is, or they think it's pay to win, or they have no idea what's going on, like how the game works, kind of thing. Admittedly, Warframe is a major grind. It is. There's a lot of grind to it. You want to get more frames, you want to get more weapons, you want to get more mods. There's a lot of things to grind out. And, the further you get into the game, the deeper you get into the game, the more power you get, the more things there are to grind. There's a lot for me left to grind still, despite how long I played the game. Like, I am MR 30, I'm almost Legend 1 finally. And there's, I haven't finished Deimos content, I haven't finished making all the kit guns that I want to make, I haven't finished Kubo Liches or Tenet weapons. Kubo weapons or Tenet weapons. I haven't finished the Zariman stuff. And honestly, I would love to get into decorating my dojo more. I would love to get into decorating my apartment more on the Zariman. Not to mention improving the look of my orbiter. But with work, and with now trying to also stream Phasmo and playing other games as well, not just playing Warframe, I feel like I have no time to really sit in my nice personal quarters and decorate them. A lot of people devote a lot of time to that, and I don't necessarily feel like I have that free time to do so. Maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe I need to just push myself to enjoy that time. But anyway, you know what? I don't want this to be some personal blog. I want to go play some ghosties. I'm going to go till about 4 o'clock, maybe a little bit later. So, let's go ahead. It's enough about me. It's enough for everything about me. Not that there's anybody in chat to listen to me. Anyway, let me double check. Let me make sure Mojo's up and working. I say, Mojo, you there? Alright, Mojo's there. He's doing okay. Now, I don't know if this chat is what you guys want. I don't know if this chat is what you guys would like to see if it's working for y'all. I don't know how this... Would the alert box... Would the chat box look better if there's like a little background to it, maybe? I could try to come up with some edits for it and see if maybe there's a better way to do this. It looks like y'all can maybe read it. Maybe I put it into a different corner. I don't know if that would work better for y'all. I could even shrink it down if I had to. Let's see. How does this look? The text looks smaller. Maybe it's okay to put it in there like that. I don't know how big that is for... I could check on the Twitch, I guess. Or on YouTube even. Let me see, how does that look on the Twitch side of things? Let me see. I have to mute this tab. What was one of the other commands that I have that I put in? Let me double check. Put in some commands for this guy. I'm started customizing some things for him. But I haven't really used him too much. I'm also going to keep him there to control chat in case things do get out of hand when I'm still starting up. But I want to put some more fun things. Like, I want to put in like a... Oh yeah, I can do that. Like, what if you can ask for a hug. Let's see. How does that look like on Twitch? Don't get there quick enough. And that's pretty readable. And it's not even max screen. Maybe I had it too big before. Bottom right corner, I guess, but that might get over my, that might end up being going over my, whatchamacallit, my items or whatever, like yeah, I might put chat in a different, I'll leave chat where it was. I think that's what I'll do. I'll leave chat where it was. In the top left corner, I think that'll work fine. Oh, I see Smooggleboop is doing Phasmophobia right now. And Insim is playing Ghost Exorcism, so he's not playing Phasmo right now. So if anybody's looking for Phasmo, you don't gotta worry about Insim. But I guess Insim's community would stick with him anyway. Yeah, Smoogle's doing Phasmo. He's going to high school. Oh no, he's doing some charity runs. Okay, cool. Let him do his thing. That's awesome of him. I can respect what he's doing. Now I'm gonna go ahead now. And it's enough chatting about me. It's enough just random rambling about stuff for my stream. Speaking of which, I'm going to come up with a Facebook page soon, and so I can start streaming to Facebook Live as well, not just YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I'm not an affiliate yet. Affiliates and partners have an agreement where you can only exclusively stream to Twitch. Well, I'm not an affiliate yet. I don't have enough followers for that anyway. And I think even if I do get enough followers, I won't go for affiliate immediately. So for now, I'm going to be streaming to as many platforms as I can, get as many people looking at me as I can. And if you're over on YouTube, go ahead and come over onto Twitch and follow me here, not just on YouTube. If you think you maybe want me to watch Ghosties, go ahead. But don't forget to give me a like, follow, and subscribe on YouTube. I like, because I think YouTube is better for me growing anyway, for growing my stream, my channels. And I'm going to start uploading YouTube videos to YouTube soon anyway, so if y'all want to see videos of my Phasmo games instead of watching me live, go ahead and stick to the YouTube. That's cool, that's fine, I respect that. But I like it when people come into my live games and chat along with me and join with me and, you know, experience the thrills alongside me. But so what I'm going to do is go ahead and start today with a Tanglewood Nightmare, and let's just see how bad things get. Yeah. Got a key. Got Ella Hill. Let's see, we got a Escape, Ghost Photo, and EMF. Okie dokie. Let's do some of that. Yeah. Like, we got some, I think, light rain. Actually, my volume might be too quiet. Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? I've been adjusting my levels for other games a little bit. I'm not really sure how well Phasmo's leveled for y'all on your end. Okay, we have a closet that can hide in here. Excuse me? What was that? Rape moment? What do y'all think? That seemed like a rape moment. Can't hide here, no music box. I feel like that was a rape moment, so I'm not gonna drop my EMF yet. I can hide here. No closet. I mean, no mirror. No tarot cards. Let's get that power box on ASAP now that I'm experiencing ghostly behaviors. No voodoo doll, no power box here. I cannot hide in the garage. Double check for bones. There might be a bone in here still. But I'm gonna double check when the lights are on, because I'm now concerned that either a Jinn ability happened or a Wraith ability happened. And it might have been a Wraith ability. I cannot hide in the basement, but I got a board. I'll use the board later if I have to. But I don't want to have to. And that bone. I'm hoping the bone's out in the open where I can see it easily, rather than being like hidden in a corner or a weird spot on the carpet or something like that. Let's see. I'm at a point where I might get, if I get jumped at by a ghost, I'm like, oh, there's a skull right there on the coffee table. Ooh, just leave the skull on the coffee table. Like, really, man? You're gonna, like, take a victim down and just leave his skull here like a piece of decoration? Come on, man. That's not very feng shui of you. Alright, I don't think the ghost is over there. And I got the board, I got the bone, I gotta figure out this ghost situation now. Let's see, where's the ghost really at? He might be in this room. There's a throw nearby over here. Wait. He threw the shoe at some point. Yeah, okay. He's definitely in here. Unless he recently moved. He might have moved recently, I don't know. He hasn't touched anything in the bathroom yet. No, either he teleported me as a wraith and then like touched the shoe and then walked off to his actual room, or he's in that room. So what I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to get a thermo and really pinpoint which room the guy's in now. That was very much a Wraith moment. That being said, I'm on Nightmare. So like Wraith could be Dots, EMF 5, and Spirit Box normally, right? Okay. I didn't see breathing temps anywhere. I definitely got the EMF over there at least. So you get another photo cam. Let's get a thermo. And I guess I should get a Spirit Box. Might as well. I don't know. That felt like a Wraith moment. I didn't hear a door touch, I didn't hear a light switch, and I didn't see nothing move. Oh, it's freezing in here. Okay, I have temperature. I have evidence then. Not a Wraith. What else could have done that? Yurei? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you angry? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? I don't think it's... Out of air. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? I don't think it's Spirit Box. Door touch. Double check this. Interactions, so not Fingies, not Spirit Box. I don't think it's at least a Mimic. Which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna need some more than that. Show us. Give me a sign. I know it's not a mirror. Well, it can't be a mirror anyway. This is starting to feel very shady. Let's not take forever checking this out. Let's not take too long checking this, getting this set up. Because if it is a shade, then I'm gonna want to book some dots in there real quick. I mean, not necessarily dots, but let's go ahead and check for orbs while we're at it. I swear, sometimes when it's raining, it sounds like I hear a window knock, just from the ambience of the actual rain. Let's check the darkness here. No orb unless the ghost has moved. And it's still freezing in here. This room's not cold? No, it's not. This room's hot. So he's definitely hanging out here. Do this. Then is it can't be a Goryo? Write my book. Oh, that was dots. With my own eyes, only Yurei. It's gotta be a Yurei. Oh man. Oh, yeah, there's something over there, which is frustrating because I want a picture of it. I think what happened with that EMF 2 is it closed one of the doors that were already closed, the closet doors. Means my sanity was drained a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and go get salt. And I want to take one pill. I'm gonna take one pill. Because I don't want to get blasted early. The main reason I am leaning towards Yurei right now, for those who are watching or lurking, is because Yurei... well, the main behavior to Oni is that they do a lot of ghost defense. And they do have one rare ability where they can throw an item or a door like really hard, really fast. But with Yurei, the only thing that's really special about them, well, okay, there's two things special, but one of them's not really that great. Yurei's special ability is it'll drain your sanity sometimes, and when it does that, it has a tell to know that it did that. Where like it touches the door, you see it slowly swing shut, and then you hear it slam shut. Even if the door is shut, I think you hear the slam, but I'm not sure. Basically, if you see a door touch that closes all the way at a slow speed, you know it's a Yurei. And that's one way to really distinguish it from Yurei and Oni. If an Oni touches the door, it's going to be like, zoom, swing it shut real quick. A Yurei will do like a slow, dragged out, door close. And it'll even do it to the front door. And it's one of the, it's weird to explain, because like, it's just like, okay, he just touched the door. But like when you see it, you really do see a difference to how a ghost would normally touch the doors. It's just one of those weird things. It's really hard to really explain with words. Like, if you see it, you know it, and maybe I should try doing a video on how the Yurei works. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and open some doors. Been touching everything over here. It loves that light. This one here. Let's get the other camera. This one's almost full. It's full of stuff. That. No. Just do that. Hey, there we go. Footprint. Come on, more than that. Come on. Give me more. Step, step, step. Really? There's dots. You don't want to walk. I could easily put up the board with the Ouija. Put up the book with the Ouija board if I set up footprints. But that's kind of risky sometimes. Now the thing about Yurei and Oni is it's not really a distinguishing trait to them during hunts, so that's not really going to help me. It worked. Okay, good. What? Oh. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna ghost photo now. And considering, you know, this is what the door touch. Wait, where was that? One of these? Yeah. He hasn't done a door shutting yet, and that's kind of interesting to me. What I'm gonna do is get a smudge stick ready. That way, if I do get hunted, I'm at least ready to respond to it. See, according to this, I gotta get a ghost photo, and I have to escape her anyway. But that's a problem for me, because I really have to get a ghost photo, and this ghost is just not freaking eventing. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn that light off, and I'm gonna smudge actively in that room. Then I'll have a second smudge in there ready for in case I hunt. It'll happen after that, ready to go. Then I gotta come back out of the house. I don't gotta come back out of the house. Let's put this. Oh, you know what? I probably should have some items. More than just this item. Okay, that's cool. I got a crucifix in the room. I'm gonna put a crucifix just outside the room just in case. Right about here. No, ideally he hunts and doesn't ghost. Ideally he doesn't roam from his room, and ideally he doesn't like hunt from like where I'm gonna run to. But we'll see what happens. With these ghosts, you just never fucking know. But with the lack of ghost events, surely it's not an Oni, right? I think I smudged it. I really don't know for sure. Turn the light out, make it more active. Well, he's definitely in there. He just stomped around. What's up? You want to vent on me? Ah, you're right in front of me. I need a ghost photo. Come on. I really don't want to do that during the hunt. I really don't. You're throwing stuff at me now, huh? You're throwing more stuff, huh? Can you show me a ghost event? Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. What's your name? Ella? Ella? Show yourself. Show yourself, Ella. Show us. Where are you, Ella? Ella? Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Ella? Ella, where are you? Am I too loud on the stream? I really don't know. I see my volume bar going into the red, which suggests to me that I'm too loud. Did I turn that down? I might have to listen to my stream later to really pick it out. I've turned it down a little bit more. I really don't know if I'm too loud or not. Or if I'm too quiet even. I really don't know. Is the game too quiet? Hello? Ella? Ella, you didn't leave your room, did you? Ella? Ella, can you give me a ghost event? Ella? Show us. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Shut a door on me. Give me a ghost event. Phone buzz. That's in there, right? Yeah, it should be in there. Like right on that table. Yeah, that's the one. I'm loath to drop my camera in case I get a ghost event like right when after I drop it. Ella? You're staying in that room awfully a lot, aren't you? Ella, do you want to show us? Give me a sign. Ella? What's it? I know for a fact I have freezing and I have dots. There's got to be a Yurei or an Oni no matter what. This ghost isn't eventing at all. And the Yurei ability can be kind of rare, so I'm definitely thinking this is a Yurei. But I've also had games where the Oni didn't do a single ghost event. Which really shouldn't be happening. It really shouldn't. But it can. Well, this room's still not breathing breath, right? What? Stop touching these lights. Ghost moved, I think. Show us. Give me a sign. Where are you? At this point, using the board to force the hunt would be the best way for me to get a ghost photo, as well as obviously escape the hunt, assuming I can survive. And assuming I can even get the ghost photo. I don't know if I can during the hunt. It's a hard thing to do. And it's not a skill I perfected. But the other side of this is that this should be doing something to identify either Yurei or Oni. And the only evidence I have to go off right... Wait. I didn't do the door touch slam, okay. That moved slowly too. Normally when an Oni touches close to the door, it's fast. There's the dots again. He's still in there. I'm gonna do this here. I don't want him to hunt behind me. Honestly, if he hunts from like on top of the doorway, I don't want that. If he hunts from deep in the room, that's fine. If he hunts from like all the way in there, that's cool with me. I'll have time to run to the closet. Or hide in here, either way. Radio again. I don't want that on. No. You are going to give me an event. Do it. Show yourself. Ella, do something. Do something, Ella. Show yourself. I'm trying to stay out of the room to control my sanity. Maybe I need to be more brave about that. Dots. Show yourself, Ella. Ella, where are you? Show yourself. Ella? Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show us. Show us, Ella. Where are you, Ella? We're lonely, Ella. We need you. Okay, I see the dots. That's creepy as fuck. Ella? Ella, are you with us? Show us. Give us a ghost event. This is absolutely a Yurei. An Oni wouldn't need this much goading. More dots. Show us. Give us a sign. Do something. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Nah, man, screw this. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm gonna use... Speaking of being bored, I'm gonna use the board. I know this is stupid and reckless, and honestly, I'm gonna get myself killed. I don't want to sit here forever playing with a ghost that doesn't want to event on me. And Oni would have totally evented by now. Totally. actually change this around? That's not correct. What the hell? Ah. There we go. Alright. What of my sanity? Healthy. I'm still high. I'm still like 60 to 80, I think. Let me double check that. Hold on a minute. What's the Ouija questions? Ouija board sanity questions. Healthy means your sanity is 80 or above. Okay, this ghost ain't feeling like it's either a Yurei or an Oni. I mean, the Yurei hasn't. Well, Oni hasn't evented on. Would have evented on me by now, surely, right? Should I wait more? Should I drop sanity? Okay. Maybe I'll go down to like 60% plus. Maybe a little bit less sanity. They'll go sort of event on me a little more. But this is feeling like a Yurei. Okay, why are you here? So you're trapped. Okay. Well, that sucks. Sucks for the ghost. But is he trapped in here with me, or am I trapped in here with him? Oh. How did you die? Oh, you slipped. You slipped down the stairs into the basement? Okay. What is my sanity? Good. Okay, goodbye. It's either in good range, or like just above, just below good range. So, okay, let's see. Sanity is a little bit lower. Show us. I know you touched the door earlier. This door's still shut. You haven't shut any doors on me, it looks like. Yeah, you opened that one. Cut that out. You want to talk to me, Ghost? Ella? You want to say something? Want to show your face? Come on, let's have a real discussion. Ghost to man. Come on. Ella? You know what? No. You don't get to play with the dots anymore. Yeah, you're stopping that. No, you're not touching that door. You're talking to me. Come here. Come on, Ella. Give us a sign. I've got my sanity so you can be a little more active. That's it. I'm gonna get a smudge stick. And I don't want to waste all my smudge sticks doing this. I really don't. But the more I think about what this ghost could be, the more I think about maybe this is just an Oni that's trying to fool me. Ella? Ella, where are you? Ella, show us. Show yourself. It's really weird that this ghost hasn't moved rooms, but there's nothing special about Oni or Yurei that makes him not want to... Wait... There is one other trick to Yurei. When you smudge a Yurei, it acts like a hermit card for like, I don't know, a minute and a half. Basically, they can't leave their room for a while. Now, she hasn't... No, it was a while before I did finally smudge her. But she hasn't moved rooms once this whole match. Huh. Actually. Wait. Nope, it's not freezing out here. Got her. Right? 3-star ghost photo too. Okay, I got the ghost photo. That's important. I can play with a flashlight now. He finally did an event on me. You know, that was a pretty fast door opening. Would a Yurei have shut the door on me by now? That's the real question, right? This is actually a bit of a hard one to test. Event. Now she's doing events. It was obviously an event. I could tell that much by the door touch, but it's like... I want to say it out loud for you guys. But now she's starting to event on me a bunch. Maybe she is Oni. That door opening earlier was pretty quick. She opened that closet one right in front of me. It was really fast opening. That's... Which door was that? This one? This one. Didn't shut all the way though. He hadn't done the Yurei slam. Oh! Oh! That's kind of a problem. She is a baby. Oh, she's hunting now. Okay, I don't know if I think it's Oni or not. Alright. That hunt's over. I'm glad I didn't go for cursed hunts. But now she's clearly out here. She won't hunt for a minute and a half. They're gonna smudge it for now. Is this room getting cold, or is she just happen to be out here? This room ain't cold yet. If she did move here, then she only just did. Like, recently did that. There's no other thing. Out here. So tell you what, if I don't see an indication that she's a Yurei, I'm going to say Oni. Let's leave it open, fuck it. Maybe she'll close it. Yeah, I'm going to say Oni. Tie for a little bit and just listen. Light touch. And then light out. Oh no. I'm in the dark. It did take 2 ghost events for her to start hunting me. Which feels like a very Oni thing to do. Oh. Listen. Not a door close. Touch the door, but didn't close it. Waiting for the hunt. You know what's coming. I'm just gonna wait for the hunt and listen. It's driving me nuts that she's only done 2 ghost events on me this whole match. That's not a very Oni thing to do. Oh, here we go. Here's the hunt. I wonder if the Yurei can use its ability during a hunt. Wouldn't that be interesting? You wouldn't really know it necessarily. Kind of interesting that Ghost finally did move ghost rooms. It wasn't until well after she was smudged, though. Didn't need that crucifix this time. Something, that's interesting. So, I'm leaning towards Oni right now, actually. Now, I normally would expect Oni to do a lot more with ghost events, but I'd also... Speaking of which... I'm gonna say Oni. I got everything else done. Because here's the thing about Yurei is, there's only one way to tell that it's a Yurei. And honestly, I would have expected to do it at least once. If the Yurei hasn't done it in this much time, with me hanging out by its ghost room so much and having all these extra doors open that I would normally have closed, then they need to really increase the rate. They need to have some other intel or increase the rate that it happens. Because this is ridiculous. That I waited that long for a ghost event, first of all, so that makes you think, okay, this can't be an Oni. But then not once did the Yurei try to slam the door on me for draining my sanity. And not until ghost events happened was it even able to hunt. Like, I even drained my own sanity with the boards. It's not like I missed the door shutting on me in a different part of the house or something, which I don't think can happen. Like, it's not like it shut the door in a weird way that I didn't notice it shutting. It wasn't until after I drained my sanity with the board and it finally did two ghost events on me that it was low enough to hunt me. That I was low enough to be hunted. So I'm thinking Oni just from that. Then we did see that one closet door opening that went faster than normal. That makes me think Oni. Now we have 3 ghost events. I haven't seen a single airball. Like, I haven't seen a tell to say this is not an Oni from the airball, and I haven't seen a sign that this is a Yurei. So I'm going to go with Oni for now. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that doesn't work out for me. Maybe it's a bad strat. Maybe I need to be here longer. But I don't want to spend forever on Tanglewood trying to figure out what ghost this is. I want to move on. If I'm wrong, at least I still get money. Okay, so my reasoning is not completely unsound. Oni. The one trick to Oni, well, I guess it's technically 2, but the second one's a lot more subtle and rare, is Oni is more active with ghost events. Like, they do a lot more ghost events than other ghosts would. That's how you typically know it's an Oni. It's just, it doesn't know, it does events really early on, does them really often. But for some reason, this Oni didn't really want to do ghost events. I don't know why. And the other thing is that they can throw items or open or close doors with a faster speed than you normally see. Whereas the Yurei tell is either you smudge it and it's basically like a hermit card, which you really can't recognize without doing a lot of motion sensors and salt. And this ghost did not want to change rooms, but he did eventually roam. Like, it wasn't even the smudge preventing that. Like, it took me for a while to start trying to smudge him for activity. And when he stayed in that boy's room for a long fucking time, even before I smudged him. But then, like, the main trick to the Yurei is that when he drains your sanity, he slams the door. Like, he literally will slam it. When you see the door close and then you hear the door shut in front of you, you will almost immediately recognize, oh, that's the Yurei ability. Like, it's not something you would... It's hard to explain until you see it. And even then, like, when you explain it, it doesn't sound different or special. But that's what the Yurei ability is it's very subtle in that way. But and that you know what it is, but it's really hard to know what it is. But I didn't once see the Yurei ability happen. So I figured, okay, maybe this is not a Yurei. It should have done it by now. And we did finally get the ghost doing 3 ghost events after my sanity started getting lower. So I figured this had to be an Oni. And you know what? That turned out to be pretty sound reasoning. So I think I'm not a complete scrub. I got full payout. Full payout Tanglewood Nightmare, first game of the day. That took a lot longer than I wanted. That took half an hour. And we only got 3 ghost events from the ghost, despite being a Yurei. I even had to forcibly drain my sanity to make that happen. But you know what? It's a win. Let's move on. Let's stop talking about this one fucking ghost. Let's go to Ridgeview. Ridgeview is a little bit more spicy, a little bit harder. Let's do that. Alright, we gotta get the key first. Let's get James Gacy. We gotta get a, let's see, got a sneak, ghost photo, and repel. Okay. Now, sneak and repel are gonna happen pretty much at the same time unless I don't have a smudge stick at the time, and they just happen to run away and and survive. We'll find out. We'll find out. Ghost photo might be a little bit harder to do, but we'll figure this out. Don't you worry. I'll take you along for that ride. And hopefully I don't die. Because death means losing money. Don't want that. Alright, move on. To the next game. Let's see. Come on. There's a light, no hiding spot there, no tarot cards, no mirror. I don't see a bone out in the open right off the bat. So let's go find breaker and items. Oh, we got a board. Okay, I can ask where the bone is at if I get desperate. I don't see the bone over here, over there. No hiding spot here. Is there a bone in the car, maybe? Here's the power box at least. Nice, easy power box off the bat. Okay, I can hide deep in the basement. Not in the basement, the garage if I have to. That's actually really nice. I mean, it's a long run, but the ghost is like right on my tail, but I can do it. Let's just go ahead and check the basement for the sake of it. I cannot hide in the basement. I don't see a bone anywhere. Or for that matter, a hiding place. That spot I cannot hide in, and I cannot hide in the locker, so I cannot hide in the basement. Let's hope this ain't a basement ghost. So basement pointless. Just close these doors now. Could have sworn I heard a door opening earlier. What? Oh. Okay, we either have a kitchen ghost or he's like touched it through the wall. Not sure which. I'm still looking for that bone though. I knew I heard something. I can't hide in this room, unfortunately. And a ghost is in this part of the house anyway, and I hope he stays out of this part of the house because it's a dead end. Do something. Show yourself. Give us a sign. You're in that room. You just touched that through the wall? Okay. Maybe. I can hide here. Let's find that bone. Now, if I can't find it on my own, I'm gonna have to ask the board where the hell it is. That's suspicious. But no, ain't nothing. No bone. Can't hide here, so don't try that. That's dangerous. Bone, bone, bony bone. Oh, there's a bone. Okay, good. Get out of the way. Bony time. I can hide here if I want. Can't hide there. Okay. Got all these lights on. Hopefully it doesn't backfire on me. Show us. Give us a sign. Where are you? Show yourself. Do something. Show us. Man, I already gotta get a thermo to pinpoint which room you're in. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Man, this ghost is not cooperating. I can hide deep in the garage or upstairs in that closet or in the green room. Okay. Oh, we finally got something. Hold on a minute. Where was that? Over here? Yes. To the wall again. He is really adamantly trying to not show me which room he's in. At least I got a photo at all. Sometimes you don't get that. Alright, okay. Okay. We kind of have an idea of where the ghost is, but we gotta really pinpoint it, so that means I gotta get a thermometer and figure out which room's the coldest. Get another one of these, and I guess for good measure, we might as well check for orbs. Sometimes checking for orbs is all you need. Like, oh, there's an orb here, that means it's a ghost room, you know? Let's find out the hard way. I'll check thermo in a bit, but let's first check the orbs. If there are any. Over here. I don't see no orbs in the kitchen. What about over here? No orbs over here? Alright, this ghost ain't gonna make it easy on me then. Okay. But y'all hear that? It turned the light on somewhere else, or off, one of the two. And I'm pretty sure I remember which lights were on. Off. 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 That's off still. A lamp? No. Upstairs? That's on, and that's on, and that's on. That's a little weird, actually. Let's see. This room's the coldest. Not freezing temp, but it's the coldest for sure. So I think it's in this room. Yeah, 1.0 is definitely in here. And we don't have freezing temps. So that's something to go off of. Okay. We have some evidence. Well, not, evidence, but we know where the ghost is basically at. He was touching that shit through the walls, man. He was trying to fool me. Can't fool me that easy, ghost. Let's get this in this, and for good measure, I'm gonna go ahead and get salt put down, I think, while I still can, assuming the ghost will actually step in it. Which would be great. Since the ghost likes touching things through walls so much. I need to leave you light real quick. Hopefully you don't step in the salt while I'm away. Please don't do it. So loud. This and this and fucking measure. Grab that. Grab that. Let's hope you don't step in salt just yet. Run! He stepped in it, didn't he? He absolutely did. Oh, did I get more salt? I did. So let's do this. Ha! Door touch. Which door? Oh. Wait. It's a raid. Oh my god, easiest game ever? It's a fucking raid. It's a fucking raid. And I got a board. Okay. Raid is dots, EMF, or spirit box. It's almost too easy. Now, I don't know if I'm going to run to the garage or if I'm going to run upstairs, but honestly, running upstairs might be safer. I don't know. I need to get an escape repel, and I got to get a ghost photo. Oh, man, a ghost photo again. Well, let's hope it events on me, then. Alright. Why are you here? Lost. There's EMF 5 right off the bat. Cool. Lonely. Not lost. Wait a minute. Goodbye. Ow. I guess it moved over here. That's the only explanation. Wait, maybe the reason it was stepping in the salt is because it teleported to me. I guess while I was setting this up, it could have moved that way. Huh. Maybe. Either way. Well, let's double check, actually. It shouldn't be able to help me yet, but I'm gonna keep this much anyway. Let's see. This room is warm now. This room's a little bit shit. No, this room's hot. And now... this room's cold. He's in here. Okay. That's something. Light switch. Window knock. I have the board. I'm not going to worry about getting that window photo. I can just take photo of the board. I'm fine with that. It's an easy photo book fill up. Let's get crucifixes in there. I still have my lighter with me, unfortunately. Maybe with my lower sanity now, maybe I can get a ghost photo like I did the last game. Of course, an event that way. Let's turn off the garage light, and I'm probably just gonna run upstairs anyway. Just in case I don't want to blow the breaker. I already know. Get as much stick on the camera, just for good measure. What is my sanity? It's good. Okay. Goodbye. Is he at 5 again? For good measure, I want to hit these dots over there. I'd like to just go ahead, and since its rate might be Spirit Box, I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you angry? Where are you? How old are you? Maybe it's not Spirit Box. It is definitely a wraith. And my goal is to get a ghost photo. I can work with the board later. Show us. Give us a sign. Wasn't the plan, but okay. We know for sure that it was a wraith, right? This one's gonna make a mimic at just the right moment, but it did it twice. It managed to do it twice in a row. Show us. Do something. You want me to put more dots in here for you? I could do that. But a wraith isn't necessarily going to have dots. It could be EMF 5, Spirit Box, or dots. I might have been I got bad luck with the Spirit Box. I don't know. Do something. Fucking hell, man. absolutely sure this is a raid. There's no way it's not. Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. My sanity is low. Give me an event. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. James. James. Don't touch the dots, James. Come on, give me an event. James. James, show yourself. Do something, James. Show us. Give us a sign, James. 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 Show us. Okay, cool. Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. James. 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 Show us. James, where are you? Do something, James. Give us a sign, James. What do you want, James? You want me to leave? You have to make me leave. James. Give us a sign, James. If you want to leave, you have to make me leave. That was that cup, wasn't it? Yeah. James? Show us. James? Do something, James. Give us a sign. I always need a ghost photo. I don't think this ghost is going to cooperate with that. James, show yourself. Give me a sign. James? I might be able to pull it off. What is my sanity? Average. How old are you? Angry. I guess it was how are you? How old are you? 19? Goodbye. Well, James is legal. If anybody's interested in, looking for a guy. You know, he could teleport to me and hunt from that way, if he wanted to. He has eaten the crucifix. He's still in that room. No! Well, in that case... Yep. Doing this the hard way, guys. I'm here for money. I'm not here to die. So let's just not die. Let's focus on not dying, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 I don't like that. Frick. You can help me. I'm waiting for it. He's in that room still. James? James is being very passive right now. I don't know if I like that. James, show us. Do something. Give us a sign. I'm really wondering what the hell's going on with James now, because he's not hunting. It looks like he teleported me a couple times there. But suddenly he's not hunting, and now he's not even eventing, and I would really like to get a better event. Come on, James. James is not cooperating. I mean, I really do need him to event on me. Or hunt me, or both. I want to get the optional objectives done, at least. James? James? James Gacy? Okay, he's tried to hunt in there now. James, show yourself. Do something. Give us a sign. James. Come on, James. Just hunt me already, man. This is my last protection if he teleports on me. If this goes away, I'm basically just fucked. James? Why is he being so passive? He's tried 3 times to hunt me and failed each time. So respect on that part. With the luck of the crucifix. I got unlucky. But yes. That's all I fucking needed. Photo-wise. I wish I had done that sooner. He hit that crucifix. Why did he hit that crucifix? Yeah, I should have lifted it with me. James? Fuck it. Hide and seek. There he is. What? James, I'm over here, bitch. Hey. Finally. I had to use the board to force him to hunt. I didn't want a cursed hunt. Man. Wait, what? Oh, I had to survive the hunt. Right. Okay, James, come to me. Ugh. Spooky. Go away, please. Don't touch my ball. You touched the ball and it's in the closet. Hunt's over. Alright, I am free to go. I messed up the ghost photos. I'm not getting the perfect payout, but... Man, he was not cooperating with the ghost events, and then when he finally did ghost events, I missed my chance at it. Like, fuck. Yeah, I'll solve that. But you know what? I still get more money than if I did professional. Marked raid? Yep. You know how I know it's a raid? He had no footprints. Easiest ghost to identify at all. There it is, it's a fucking raid. It's like... There are two abilities to the raid. Two of them. Now the main one, that everyone knows, that makes him really easy to identify, is that he doesn't have footprints when he steps in Salt. He's the only ghost that doesn't. The other thing that you can help to identify a raid sometimes, but can also just be something that absolutely fucks you over, and if you've been watching my stream at all, you've seen that happen, where the raid can teleport to you. It can teleport to any random player on the map. It'll walk back to its ghost room, usually, or sometimes it'll just make that its new ghost room. I think it can do either one. But it can teleport to you. When it does that, it leaves an EMF at your spot on the ground. But it can step on salt, it can trigger motion sensors. But typically what can happen as well is it'll teleport to your spot, and like it'll stay there for a little bit, even if you're moving, and then like next thing you know it's hunting from back the way you came. Yeah, it's done that to me a couple times. So raid can teleport to you. It can also doesn't leave footprints. But you know what? I got 340 buckaroos, and on professional I'd only get 270. So yeah, that's a gain, and I didn't die. That's a good sign. I got lucky with that ghost event there in the kitchen finally, right before they finally did try to force it to hunt me. And judging by the board's reaction, I was already basically drained of sanity. So that's kind of surprising that it didn't try to... I don't know, every time it tried to hunt me, it was near a crucifix. It's a very demon thing to do, but holy shit was that weird luck. 25 minutes to just get that one fucking hunt. 4 events, only one of which did I manage to actually see my eyes. That sucks. Okay. Let's move on. I shouldn't be rambling and wasting time like that, should I? Let's go to Edgefield. Let's go on and get this next ghost. Maybe I'll avoid death, but that's knock on wood, you know? Tempting fate. Alright, we got a key. Get the key. Yeah, there it is. We got Kelly Shellen? Not Schlein, it's Kelly Shellen. Kelly Shellen? Kelly Shelley? Ghost photo, EMF salt. Okay. Kelly Shelley. Looks like they left in a hurry. Ho 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 ho. I wonder why they left in a hurry. Alright, let's see. We don't got no mirror. No tarot cards, no music box. So that's 3 items knocked out right off the bat. Was that a throw? Yes, it was a throw. It was over here, wasn't it? No? Wasn't it here? No? What? Cut. Kitchen ghost. Board. Again. We got a kitchen ghost and a board. Yaha. Let's go get that. That was a big throw, actually. You got another Oni? Pretty big throw. No hiding spot, no fucking power box. Basement, I guess. Okay. Let's go find that power box. It doesn't look like I got a hiding spot here either. Great. Okay, sure, why not? I can never find a bone in here if it's in here. I really hope it doesn't show up in this room. But you know what? I got a board. I can ask that question. I'm gonna have to ask that question at some point, I'm sure. But that feels a pretty twisty place. Let's get this lights on. Let's go find the bone. Bone, bone, bone. Where's the bone? Okay, it doesn't look like it's downstairs or on the first floor. So not basement, not first floor. Let's go check over here. Can I hide here? I can hide here. Perfect, perfect. I like that. So I can hide there. And that's so far that's it. Okay. Bone? You know, the number of times I found the bone in the nursery is actually very disturbing. Can't do that in the bathroom. Like, how often is it... I'm wondering what that bone is supposed to be. Is the bone supposed to represent the ghost? Or, like, a victim? I'm wondering about that now. I think it would make more sense if it was the ghost. But then, like, why would people be living in this house just leave that bone there, you know what I mean? Like, over the years or whatever. Maybe the ghost put it there afterwards or something? I don't know. I feel like that bone would have to be there as, like, a victim. You know what I mean? Like, that would also explain the whole they left in a hurry line. Is the bone really going to be in the master bedroom? It better be that way. It better be in there. Please be in here somewhere. I don't want to have to... I can hide in there. Fuck. Which one is the... Are those jeans? Yeah, there's jeans on the floor. I didn't notice that before. Okay, I don't know where the bone is. So, I may have to ask the board for help. And I really don't want to. Oh, man. You touched the door down there. I have one photo left in this camera. I turned the light off, too. Wait, there's the bone. Part of it. I didn't know it could be under the towel. Wait a minute. Okay. Freezing. I got evidence off the bat. That was an air ball. I don't know where it's going, but that was definitely an air ball. So not an Oni. But double air ball. Ass. I avoided the first one because it missed me, so he sent a second one out to get me. What? How rude is that? Okay, so we have freezing temps, and we got the EMF reading. We gotta get salt. Let's get this though. It can. I got two photos. Oh, one's empty. Right. Let's see. It can't. If it is dots now, it's a Ure. That'd be interesting. I'm glad that the game basically decided to tell us right off the bat that it's definitely not an Oni though. Did that. Set it up. Get the camera here. Hope you don't event on me when I don't have my camera out. Let's check for orbs. Orbs could mean Ure too. Spirit box, orbs, and I guess I'll go ahead and get a UV light with me too. Alright. Maybe. Well, now it's touch the door for sure. Hold on. Let's check that door. Not fingies. Take a picture of it real quick if I got time. Interaction photo for sure. Yep. Okay, I got the photo. That's what matters. Let's go ahead and check now for the orbs. Well, it's hard to tell with dots, of course, but I don't see no orbs. Unless it's like out here somewhere. But it seems like he's touching stuff in here still. Oh, no he's not. He's touching a piano. That's something. New start! But it's literally the same photo! What the fuck? Well, I know he's in there. Let's double check. This. No orb. I mean, I guess he could be in the hallway. But I'm really hoping not. I don't see no orbs anywhere in this area. So let's just hope that it's not orbs. Window not. Okay, he's definitely in the dining room now. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you angry? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? Got the X. It's definitely been working, but it's not talking to us on the spirit box. So it's not spirit box. It's not fingies. We don't have a mimic at least. It's not an orb that I saw anywhere. So this better not be a fucking Hantu. This shouldn't be a fucking Onryo. Shouldn't be. But probably Ghost Writing our dots. Oh, hello there. That's a little raid. Okay, hello. I just noticed that. I don't think I missed it, did I? How y'all doing? I'm just playing some Phasmophobia today. I better go get the other fucking dots, because I think he's in the dining room now. The fifth foot? I think I'm saying that right? Let's see if I can get this ghost to write in the book today, because I have the biggest problem with getting the ghost to actually write in the damn book. Because most evidence items, you can just like, okay, he touches the door, he touches the window, you can get fingerprints, you can get EMF. If the orb is there, it's just there. But book and dots, they have to like actively interact with it. Now wait a minute. Are you sure you're in here? There's a freezing breath that's still over there. It does take a while for the freezing to settle. And he's interacted with the window and the piano. It could be twins still. If it's twins, it has to be EMF 5 because Spirit Box wasn't work unless Spirit Box is in the kitchen. I'll check. Excuse me. Where was that at? I know I heard something. Hello? Thought I heard a window touch just now, but it wasn't in there. Maybe it is twins. That could explain some of the throws that were over here. If I'm getting bamboozled. Let's get the spirit box and try in the kitchen. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you angry? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? X isn't working. What the hell? That's unusual. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you angry? Old. Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? What? Wait a minute, what? That was right here, right? Yes, it was. Go ahead and get that camera. So, Spirit Box and Freezing. Twins are Morai at this point. But I guess it could still be Mimic now. I didn't see an orb, so it shouldn't be the Mimic, but it can still technically be an Onryo then, because I was wrong about Spirit Box. Oh, shit. I'm thinking more right now. Oh, it's not a Dio. I don't think it's a Mimic. I didn't see that orb anywhere, unless it was like... That window photo didn't count? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. And because I was too late. Man. Okay. Well, let's do this then. First of all, getting a smudge stick, because this might be a Morai after all. If it's a Morai, then it's going to be start running faster, because I'm not going to take pills just yet. I want to see if it really is a Morai first. Let's go ahead and... I should get one more photo of something. Has to be a ghost photo, technically. Doesn't have to be. It's got salt. I got a UV in there. So it should be in the kitchen then. Or the bathroom. Oh shit, it's in the bathroom. That's terrible. Let's put this over here real quick. Let's get more salt. And let's get the crucifix. And maybe I can at least get blasted from the hallway or something. Maybe he's actually in that side room. That's a thought. This could still be a mimic. With like an orb in that side room. But no, there's no way he would go in that little tiny room, right? Not yet. There we go. That's not a ghost photo, unfortunately, which means I'm gonna have to do this. Don't hunt me. I want that optional objective. It's gonna be this, after all, unfortunately. But let's go ahead and get another crucifix. I really want to make sure he doesn't hunt from behind me. I mean, he could technically, suddenly switch ghost rooms. It's happened to me a lot the past couple of weeks. So I don't want him to suddenly switch to the hallway and then end up hunting from at the base of the stairs. Might switch. Oh wait, the vent. Got the ghost photo. That's what matters. Okay. Now I'm gonna find out what this ghost is. He's still hanging out in the kitchen. This could still be an Onryo. That could have been an early Onryo hunt. This Onryo can hunt from, I think, 65% sanity, or maybe 60. Ate the crucifix. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if this is a moray first. Funny that he did the ghost event and walked back to his room over that way, and then ate the crucifix on the way back. Kind of funny, actually. Ate it all the way. See what he is? I'm thinking moray. But to tell if it's a moray or not, I'm gonna have to check its speed. Oh god! That was an event. That's not a hunt. That was an event. Calm down, Drake. Don't eat this, Crucy. Leave the cookie here. Don't eat my cookies. He has to walk back to his room now. He's walking in salt over there. Okay. Well, he ate that crucifix already. So he should be hunting me right now. Come on, hunt me. What's your name again? Kelly? Kelly? Kelly Shelley? Kelly Shellin? Shellin? I don't know how to say your name. Kelly Shelley? Kelly? Do something, Kelly. Want to see how fast you are, Kelly. Want to hear how fast you are, at least. No. You didn't move over there, did you? No, you walked over there. Okay, you said the salt over there. What the hell was this then? Normally they only do that when they move to and they're in that room. That's weird. Okay, let's see. Wait for that hunt. It's gonna happen. Eventually. Theoretically. And I am dropping sanity just by being in the dark anyway. So eventually it has to hunt me. Waiting for it. Maybe this is a mimic after all. That's the door over here. Kelly! Come on! I want you to run down the hallway. Come on, Kelly. Kelly? Kelly, you're being very rude. Hey, Kelly, do something. Touch this door? Kelly? Window knock over there? Are you in the bathroom, Kelly? Really? I'm trying to, investigate you right now. Come on. Come on out of there. Kelly? Kelly's being very rude. She's still in the kitchen. She don't want to leave the kitchen area. Really weird that she touched that piano and that window earlier. Very twinny thing to do. Maybe this ain't Mora, maybe this is twins. There's a hunt. Listen to that footsteps. She's not a Moray. She sounds like normal speed, actually. Maybe she's an Onryo. It's actually really hard to test for that now. So she ate the other crucifix all the way. Listen to that ghost speed. So listen to the pacing of the footsteps. That's gonna be one way if I can tell if it's twins or not. So it's not a Moray. At least I know that much because my sanity is drained too quickly there. It didn't drain. Well, it's not. Wait, I mean to put it. Oh shit. Hi. Oh, you're to the. Oh, broken back. That's creepy. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is listen to the footsteps, and that can tell me if. You having fun over here? Very creepy. Candle. What I'm trying to do is, without grabbing an actual candle from the truck, is see if she can eat this crucifix while the candle's lit. Now granted, she can hunt from over there. So... Really? In the living room right now? Probably. See, if she eats this crucifix at any point, I'll turn that off. While this candle is lit, then she's not an Onryo. But I'm also trying to listen to her hunt speed during hunts to see if she's actually twins. She's still in here in this room. This is still her room. Yeah, see, she touched that door. This is still absolutely her room. Oh, shite. Footstep speed is still the same. Doesn't sound any faster. Doesn't sound any faster or slower, so I really don't think she's actually twins. I'm leaning towards Onryo. That would explain why her hunt happened as early as it did, actually. Because Onryo should be able to hunt from about 60 or 65% sanity. So that can work. I'm gonna get another candle. I hate walking around the dark so much, and I know it's not very easy to see in the dark from the viewer end. Oh. I did not want to do that. There it is. Get another candle. I should start putting candles everywhere. This is probably an Onryo. And Onryo, the thing that's special about the Onryo is they don't like fire. They don't like fire. So, you know, that basically means get a candle, and the candle will act as a crucifix. Again, really. There's a couple of tricks to how the Onryo works. Shit. She obviously did not hunt from near the crucifix and by the candles. So the thing about the Onryo's, how it interacts with candles is, first of all, when she blows out a candle, she can hunt you. Like, she can hunt you as the candle blowing out being a trigger for the hunt. The other thing is that the candle that's being lit near her will actually function as a crucifix. So, like, if she tries to hunt you nearby the candle will prevent the hunt, and I think even gets blown out from that. And I did it again. So if you put two candles next to each other, or like near enough to each other anyway, that'll prevent a hunt from happening. But the other thing is that when she tries to hunt from like nearby this crucifix, the candle will stop it before the crucifix will trigger. So if you have a lit candle on top of a crucifix, ideally this is better with two crucifixes, by the way. And if she eats the crucifix and the candle is still lit, then it's not an Onryo, because the Onryo can't do that. But she just did that. You blew my lighter and that candle twice. My lighter again. Or it's he, because it's she eats it, Kelly. Oh, suddenly you don't want to hunt, huh? Probably will hunt from the bathroom if she really wants to hunt. So if she really wants to hunt, she can go over there. She can go over there. She can go in there or in there. But this isn't going to be a foolproof plan to prevent her from hunting. But it's kind of interesting that suddenly she's not that aggressive. Two candles at once. That's what you want to see. You see two candles at once, that's a very good chance of Onryo. Look at this. She's suddenly not hunting me. And if she does, it'll be from the side with no candles. She's really trying to hunt me. This is absolutely an Onryo. I wish I'd done this test sooner with the crucifix still full. Using two crucifixes makes this a lot easier. But this is definitely an Onryo, so I'm going to go ahead and call that a win. And then, let's see if I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. It could be that it's actually a Mimic, and I'm just getting completely tricked. Because Mimics can be any ghost, but you know what? I'm going to go for it. Find out. Burn my bridges here. Hey there, Rachel. Okay, so I was right, it was an Onryo. Now, unfortunately, I only got $30 from that, because one of my photos was a 2-star interaction, and then I completely... Hold on, I did get the ghost photos, so that should have been 35, but maybe because that interaction was a 2-star. Maybe that was enough. It's hard to say. By the way, $320, that's still more than if I got a perfect payout in Professional. Nightmare is always worth it, as long as you can avoid death, which is the hard part sometimes. But Onryo, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that. As I was explaining in the game there, the Onryo, they don't like fire. They don't like fire. So like on Maple Lodge, you have the campsite, but pretty much everywhere else, all you really have is the candles. I kind of wish they'd let us like use fireplaces or something, but right now all we have is candles. So the typical Onryo test is you put two crucifixes down in the ghost room, far enough from each other just to like cover as much of the room as you can, and then put a candle on top of each one and light them and keep them lit. And if you want, you can put extra candles around nearby in other areas that you think the ghost might hunt from. Keep those candles lit. And if ideally your sanity is in the hunting range for the ghost, which for an Onryo is I think 60%, but it might be 65. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll have to double check later. But as long as you're in hunting range of the ghost, and then the candles will prevent the ghost from hunting if it's an Onryo. And if at any point while those candles are lit, with the candles on top of the crucifix is if you see the crucifix suddenly get eaten and the candle's still lit, that means it's not an Onryo, because the Onryo can't do that. The candle has priority over the crucifix for preventing an Onryo from hunting. If that makes sense, if I explain that correctly. So that's a way to rule out Onryo. And if you're in a situation like where I was just at, where I was suddenly being hunted back to back and I was low sanity, you can put candles in places, and you can, especially on top of crucifix, you still want to try that. And if suddenly the ghost is like blowing out candles like crazy and doesn't seem to be hunting you, good sign it's an Onryo. It's not a perfect sign, it's not like a confirmation, but it's a good sign that you do have one. So if you can rule out other ghosts for sure, like I ruled out Moroi pretty early on, because, well, I didn't rule it out early on, but like when the second hunt, when I was probably out of sanity by then after standing in the dark so much, the ghost wasn't sped up at all. It wasn't running faster. So I knew that wasn't a Moroi, because the Moroi runs faster based on how low your sanity is. And I figured it wasn't twins because I was listening to it hunt. And the twins have two different speeds when they hunt. One's a little slower, one's a little faster. But it's subtle enough that it's hard to tell. You have to listen to it enough to really get the hang of how that feels compared to a normal ghost speed. But it seemed like it was normal speed every time I heard it hunt, so I figured it wasn't twins. I thought it was twins early on because of how much it was touching stuff around the back area of the house, but the speed made me think not. It definitely wasn't a mimic because I didn't see orbs anywhere, so the last remaining option was Onryo, which is why I checked that so hard near the end, is put candles everywhere. Because it ate that crucifix all the way, but I still had to check the candles. But yeah, I don't mean to ramble on about that. Onryo can be sometimes tricky to test, but once you figure it out, it proves to be pretty easy. It's not even that dangerous, but you'd be heard during the hunts. It wasn't fast or slow, so pretty much checking the candles really confirmed it for me. There's a lot of depth sometimes to like really getting the test of a ghost correct, I think. Let's go to Willow Street. I haven't gone to Willow Street yet. Nice of you to drop in again, Rachel. I appreciate it. Even if you're just lurking, that's cool. I don't blame you. Let's get the key. Benjamin Roswell, we got a crucifix, escape, and repel. Okay. There's definitely a lot of information in this game that you can pick up over time, and even if you know it, you can still get it wrong. Like, what was the combination there? It was freezing and I think it was spirit box, right? Like, I definitely didn't find a ghost orb that game, so it couldn't have been a mimic, because mimic always has the orb, even like as a third piece of evidence or a fourth. And on professional, you would get all three evidences anyway, which I think for Onryo's ghost orb. But like just by speed, I was able to rule out these two. So Onryo, I checked for candles just to be sure I wasn't going crazy. I try to be helpful, because like I know a lot about the game, even if I'm not like perfect at actual execution. And even if I do know a lot, sometimes I'll get it wrong. Like sometimes I'll just get confused. Okay, tarot cards. That's why I was double checking that Onryo so hard. Like I wasn't sure off the bat. Like, okay, am I right about the ghost speed? It is not twins. Did I actually miss the orb? Sometimes you don't know. So I like to double check. With ghosts like an Onryo, it's pretty easy to double check. So once I put all those candles down all over that area, you could definitely tell, okay, this ghost isn't hunting me suddenly. That's a little weird. Had to be an Onryo. I mean, sometimes you just get tricked, like you think you have the right idea, and even if you have the right idea and you test all the right things, sometimes the ghost is just not going to play along. Where is this bone? So I know I have tarot cards at the front. What I want is the bone, and I think there was a hiding spot in the front too. No chair. I can technically hide behind that desk, but I don't trust it any more than I have to. Okay, the bone's gonna be in the basement somewhere. Sometimes I have a hard time finding the bone on Willow. There's some weird spots in some of the rooms that, like, the bone can be there, and you can walk right over it and not even know it's there. Get the power on. Come on, there you go. Well, there's the bone. Okay, that was easy. Willow decided to give me a hand. I know, bad pun, right? Yeah, I can... Wait, no, I cannot hide there. Nothing's disturbed over here, I don't think. I'm actually very much hoping I don't get a basement ghost. Those are the ones that I don't enjoy. Well, I mean, I want to say don't enjoy, but those are the ones that are hard for me to deal with. Let's go ahead and turn this light on in case I have to go down there. So I cannot hide in the garage, and there's not anything in the garage that's important, so I'll leave that door closed for now. One thing I like to do when I'm trying to find a ghost is I will actively shut doors that I don't need to be open. Like this, I need this to be open every now and then so I can run back and forth that way, but I keep the other door shut at least. What? Ah, it's too slow. I was having a hard time even seeing where he was. What the fuck? Well, he's not a shade. There's no way. Let's turn that off. Definitely not a shade. You threw something over here. The phone? No, not the phone. What did you throw? This? Plate? The plate. Did I get that in time? Okay, I got that in time, even if I didn't get the ghost in time. What? Now what you... Yeah, I really hate when they break the lights. Because I'm someone who likes to control sanity. I mean, some people are perfectly comfortable playing in the dark with no problem. And I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with playing in the dark. But when you're in the dark, your sanity's drained. And then at that point, I'm like, well, now what? Because if my sanity starts draining, then I'm going to get hunted. Plus, it is harder to see. I'm more frustrated that I didn't get the ghost photo. I could barely see him in the corner, but by the time I realized he was there, it was kind of too late. Well, you're definitely in the kitchen. I thought maybe he just teleported to me, but he's definitely in the kitchen. That was a big throw. Did you see that? That's a big throw. Threw from like right up there all the way to there. I could hide in the foyer or something. Okay. That is a big throw. That might mean Oni. You know what? Just in case this happens. Hermit, okay. Rule of thumb for myself is I like to, when I get the tarot cards, I'll pull the first card as long as I know where to hide anyway. And if I get Hangman, at least then I got rid of it early and I can just move on to the next game. It's like a 1% chance that you can get Hangman in the deck at all. There is a ghost that throws stuff far. The Oni has, I guess, more strength or something. Let me see. Where does it say? They've been seen moving objects at great speed. I think that the way it works is they can touch, when they touch a door or they throw an item, they can throw it with a greater amount of force, a greater amount of speed. So if you see the doors close or open really fast, it's probably a good sign of Oni. Same thing with items being thrown. An item that's thrown pretty far can either be can be an Oni. It could have just been that the ghost got lucky. you know, just had just the right angle for his throw or whatever. I don't know. Let's go check for orb and spirit box. I have 2 cameras on me. I did not drop the other one. The other one's empty. Good. Might as well, since that room is dark anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and check for the dark stuff first. But the other ghost that could probably do that is Poltergeist, because Poltergeist love to throw things. That's like their whole... Really? Are you in here now? And I got the Hermit card, so we shouldn't have moved that quickly, but... I don't see any orbs in here, at least. Is this ghost trolling me? Are you gonna troll me today? Let's see. Well, at the very least, I don't see an orb, but... What was that? What'd you throw? My EMF go. I don't know if that was in here or in the kitchen. Can you throw these books, actually? I wonder. Picture frame not thrown yet? No. That was definitely a kitchen throw. Maybe it ran over here for the hell of it? Leave this here. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you angry? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? I really hope my sanity's not completely shot by now. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you angry? Sounds pretty angry. So he's in the foyer now. Okay. That's Spirit Box. Let's hope he's not a Moroi. In fact, let's drop this here. That's actually kind of nice, because now he's in a room that's lit, so I can control my sanity a little bit easier. But we did rule out ghost orbs, didn't we? I did not manage to see a window knock or a door touch just yet. But I didn't see orbs. That's something. I don't think I saw freezing in either room, but sometimes when the ghost moves quickly, it can still have freezing temps and the room just didn't get cold enough to get the breath. And a crucifix, escape, and repel. Man, escape and repel at the same time. I mean, it's easy to get both at once, but it's just so frustrating to see that. It's like, why couldn't you give me, like, salt or motion sensor? Let's grab these if I do need the crucifix anyway, and I hope he doesn't move rooms again. I don't look forward to the ghost moving rooms. That's like the one reason I want to get away from Nightmare sometimes, is the ghosts love to move rooms a lot on Nightmare. Put this over here. I guess the hunt's by the hiding spot, that's gonna suck. Do this. There. The thing about spirit boxes, I don't... Yeah, it can't be a Goryo, so if we do manage to get dots, then we don't have to worry about the camera being used for that, but I can still keep that there just in case I end up looking at it from the truck or something. Yep. That is the one thing... That's probably my least favorite ghost right here, is the Goryo, not because it's like dangerous or it's hard to... Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because the one way to figure out what it is to put the dots down and look at the dots through the camera. Like, you gotta use two evidence items at once. So you could be like running around the house checking everything else, and it could be doing dots and you wouldn't even know because you're not looking through the camera. And that's my least favorite ghost, just because of that. That one little thing. Every other ghost you can identify with just one evidence item, but this one takes two. So hopefully it's not a Goryo. So there shouldn't be a Goryo, thankfully, because it's Spirit Box. You know, I didn't see an orb, so it shouldn't be Mimic. I guess if he starts over in that corner, it's okay. At least this way I could, like, run all... Wait, touch this door. You touched this door, didn't you? Now that's a good something. Now I should get the UV in there, just in case. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put... I don't even know if he's still in that room, but I'm gonna get salt ready at least. Get a regular UV too. But I'm absolutely sure he's still in this room. But I don't really have a whole lot of indications now. He's not doing stuff that I hear. I don't see no fingerprints. This door right here specifically. So you are still here. Oh, thanks. Whoa. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, well, I was gonna say, well, it can't be an Oni anyway. Polter? That's suspicious. What the hell just happened? Do I have time for this? I'm gonna do it anyway. I missed it. Okay, that's fine. That's just a little money lost. Well, I guess he's still in here, so let's... I have my volume turned up pretty high, so when it does that hiss, it's like really loud in my ears. Step in the salt, man. Come on. Oh, you did. Look over there. Get the MUV. I didn't even care about the ghost photo anymore. I messed up this photo here, and something I found out, or maybe more like realized, I guess, because it's something that doesn't really click right away, is if you've ever filled up the whole book and then like messed up the ghost photo, right? That gives you 35 bucks, right? So then, if you mess up a different photo anyway, what's the point in getting the ghost photo? Because you know, messing up one photo means you get 35 bucks. And you already know that not getting a ghost photo, you still get 35. So at this point, after I mess up this photo, I know, okay, I'm not even going to try for the ghost photo anymore. I might as well not bother. It's a nice little trick if you don't have that objective, where sometimes it's like, okay, well, I messed up, I'm not going to take extra risk, when I know I'm not going to get anything extra out of it. So it's a nice little thing sometimes if you mess up the ghost photo a lot, like I do. Where if you're like, okay, I can't get the $40 payout anyway, I might as well just not bother with the ghost photo. There's no real win there. Let's see. Spirit box. It's not fingerprints and it's not orb. That's not a combination anyway. I didn't see freezing temps, so it shouldn't be mimic. And it shouldn't be Onryo this time either, unless it really does still have freezing and it's just hiding it. But we know it's in that room and we know it has footprints, so it's not a wraith. So what I need to do... Hey there, Scarlet. How you doing? What I need to do, I still will need a camera in case it is a phantom. And I have all the other evidence items in there, so I might as well go ahead and grab this now. I'll use this camera in case I get a ghost event, and I get a chance to get a photo of it. I'm gonna go for it. So I can just confirm if it's a phantom or not. He has walked all over this room. You're a moving ghost, so that's for sure. You definitely want to stand still. So there's some ghosts that, yeah, I'm playing solo. I typically play solo a lot. I mean, I'll play with. Well, that was Dots. Okay. Dio, Yokai, or Phantom. Huh. Well, Yokai and Dio are pretty easy to rule out. At least for sure Dio is. Let's see. If it's a Dio, I'm gonna want this, because I can only really kite him here, or I guess I can put him in the garage. That's an option, probably easier. Let's see, what was my item again? It was tarot cards. Aww. I don't want to risk the hangman, but I'd rather get a hunt. I guess I can just hang out in the dark a lot. Let's see. The thing about it, so these ghosts, I already know it has footprints, so it's not a wraith. So the way for me to figure out what this ghost is now, that I have 2 of the 3 evidences, is I gotta check the blinking during the hunt. You can't hide from a Dio, no. But I'm just trying to think of where I can loop it. Because you can run around the counter, you can run around the sofa in the living room here, and you can also run around the truck over here. And like, I was just trying to think about what looping spots I have. Like, I can't hide there, but I can loop around the couch if I wanted to. I think the garage might be my better option since the lights are on there. Let's see. The Dio you can't hide from. They always know where you're at, and the further they are from you, the faster they run. So like if I was back there and the hunt started and he was over here, I would definitely hear that right away. And you're definitely still here, aren't you? Benjamin? Ben? Ooh. No camera. I know it's a ghost event. I was trying to think, okay, get my camera, but it's right here. Okay, you know what? Let's put the camera down like over here in case that happens again. I was hoping to get a photo of it, because a phantom, when you get a photo, will disappear. Turn the light on. But I'm actually thinking this is probably a Dio. I actually was playing... there we go, there's a hunt. Oh, you're a Dio. Like I was about to say, the thing about Dio is I was actually playing with someone who his goal is to like get stats on all the ghosts, every single one. But specifically on Willow, his goal was to play like 10,000 Willow matches or like 100,000 or some weird shit like that, and he was gonna make a spreadsheet of basically the information of the ghost of that on each map. So he was gonna pinpoint the ghost, the ghost type and the bone location across like 10,000 or 100,000 runs in Willow, and that was his goal. And what he found out was that Diogen actually has a higher chance than any other ghost on Willow. It has like a 17% chance to be a Dio. It was really weird. Like other ghosts would be like 2% or 3%, but for some reason Dio was like 17%. And this is after they removed the like increased chance for it to be a Dio. So like out of all these, what was it, 26 now? 24 ghosts? 17% chance to be a Dio on Willow. It was kind of, yeah, it was pretty cool for him to find that out. I don't know if he's still following me or not. Like, I think he's doing his own thing anyway. But it was kind of fun to learn that. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to see if that kind of thing follows through on other maps. Now, unfortunately, this is a crucifix objective, which is my least favorite of all. I don't really need that over there anymore. Let's put this like over here, I guess. Okay, so where'd it go? All right. Let's see if that works. Let's open these doors. Where are you gonna hunt from, mister? I got 3 options. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now, like, if that follows through on other maps. Like, I don't think I have the patience to play the game that way, where I just constantly run the same map over and over and over, and, like, track, okay, this is where the bone was at, this is where the ghost is at, or rather, what the ghost type was. Hate that crucifix? Okay, that's done. Does he hunt me now? No? Okay. So I messed up the photo, but I learned pretty quick that if you mess up a photo at all, you don't have ghost photos as an optional objective, there's not really a point to getting the ghost photo. It's a really nice thing to learn, like a load off my shoulders. Like, I'm still not gonna get 40 bucks, but at least now I know to get 35, I don't need the ghost photo. But it'd be kind of neat to like follow through and check every single house to see what kind of stats they really have. But I don't have the patience to do that, like notating the ghost type on every map, notating the bone location, how many hunts they do or how active they were, you know, things like that, the little stats. I don't have that patience. Imagine having to play the same map over and over again, like 10,000 times. I don't think I could do that. There we go, we got a Deogen. Deogen is the only ghost that does that, for those who are unfamiliar. The Deogen always knows where you're at. So you can't hide from it. Don't go into a hiding spot because the Deo will absolutely kill you. But the Deogen, what he does is he will run at you at like, I think it's rev speed. I think it's 3.0 meters per second. So super, super fast. You'll hear him if he's swimming far away, like a fucking steam train. You'll hear the stomping before you even see the ghost. He'll be charging at you, but then when he gets within, I think, like 5 or 6 meters or something like that, he'll suddenly start moving really, really slow. And that's his special quirk there, is although he always knows where you're at, he moves so freaking slow that you will actually walk faster than him. You don't even have to sprint. So when you think you might have a Dio, or if you are worried that might happen, they can't really hunt, by the way. They can only hunt at 40% or lower sanity. But if you think you might have a Dio and you're for sure in hunting range of one, then make sure you have a smudge stick ready in case you get caught out of position. But otherwise, if you position yourself in a place where you know you can loop the ghost like around a counter, or if it's a big enough room that you can just run circles around it, you will always survive the Dio because it can't catch up to you. But if you manage to get into a hiding spot in a dead end, like on Ridgeview or something, yeah, you're fucked. So be careful with Deogens. They can be very dangerous, but they're also really easy to survive during a hunt. As long as you just prepare in advance, I guess is the way to put it. Okay, that wasn't a perfect payout, but as usual, better money than professional. That's good enough for me. Only took me 17 minutes. I probably could have forced to hunt sooner, like play the game upside down. But that's just not really my game style. I like to investigate the ghosts, I don't know, the right way, I guess. Maybe one of these days, like, I could just do, like, force myself to do upside down challenges for a day or something if I'm feeling really lucky. I'm not really big on doing challenges just yet. I'm still getting the hang of the game. You know what? Today's Labor Day. I'm gonna do a long stream today anyway, right? Normally I'd be done by now. It's been about 2 hours, but it's Labor Day. I'm doing a double length stream today. I'm going 4 hours instead. So I'm gonna go to Grafton, do a little bit extra. Now I don't personally like the farmhouses. They're absolutely creepy as fuck. There's just something about them that are so creepy. It's hard for me to really get past that sometimes. Let's get the key. Got Heather Lewis, we got Repel, Ghost Photo, and Crucifix. Okay, these are like my least favorite objectives, all put together. I mean, Repel is easy enough. But that means no matter what, I have to get at least one hunt. Ghost Photo, I can get lucky with the ghost event, but sometimes I don't get lucky. Crucifix is the worst one of all. Because, especially on Grafton, because these rooms are freaking huge. If I get a ghost in the wrong room, I'm not going to be able to get the Crucifix to trigger. Not without a lot of patience. Oh yeah, well, I like Grafton better than Bleasdale. Because the thing about Grafton is most of the hiding spots you can use are... Oh, there's a bone right away. Most of the hiding spots you can use are always there. Like, this one, for example. Sometimes they'll remove this bookcase, but you can still hide behind it, like right here. And most of the time it still works. It's not as secure, obviously, but it can work a lot. I'm gonna turn that light on when I'm at it. Or did I do that already? I did not. The breaker's not there, so I'm gonna go see if I can find the breaker. Another hiding spot is that one spot in the laundry room over here. Behind this shelf, like right now, normally if it's a hiding spot, it's like active, quote unquote. There are boxes right here. But even without the boxes, you can still duck right here. And look at that. Like, there's no line of sight unless the ghost comes to, like, right here. So it's still a pretty safe spot to hide. Like, even after they supposedly, you know, went through all the houses and changed up the hiding spots and improved them or worsened them or whatever, because when they got rid of door hiding, you can still sort of work the hiding spots. Oh, it's not here either. This one's not always here. Sometimes you can hide behind this mattress, but they block this one. So I got the bone already. I gotta find the actual items. Did I walk past the mirror? I did not. Was there a music box? There is. Okay, so I know there's a music box now. That can make the ghost photo really easy, actually, if I don't fuck that up. There are so many power box spaces, though. So you'd be here. It's not here. It's in the attic. God damn it. There's a hiding spot in there, too, that's not always there. But for sure, that's always there. And the one in the foyer is always there. And then the favorite one that probably everybody knows about. And they don't even do anything to change it from map to map. It's just always like this. You can hide behind the leather chair. I have actually once had the ghost, like, I was hiding right here, and the ghost came, like, right here. I could actually see the ghost bottle crawling around right there, and it still didn't see me. There's something weird about the hitbox with that chair. I don't know how to explain it. Excuse me? Okay! EMF5 interaction, 2-star, because that's too far away. But okay, the ghost is, I guess, in here. And the lockers, I think, are always open. I've never seen them locked. So, like, as far as farmhouses go, Grafton's probably the better option, just because the hiding spots are... You know where they're at. You don't really have to go hunting for them too hard. You will always know where to run in a panic. As long as you remember the chair, the foyer down here, you'd probably be safe 90% of the time, just because of that. But my experience with farmhouses in general is that even when I'm in a lit room, it seems like I'm still draining sanity. Maybe they're just that big, so I don't know how much I'm in the dark, really. But one of those things where it's like, you lose sanity more than you expect. I guess that's the way to explain it. Like, maybe there's something weird about how these lights are, because, you know, you look at the lights, you can tell they're really shitty lights. They're not going to cover the whole room. Like, what if I'm standing here, I don't know, like at this corner right here? Am I losing sanity here? I actually don't know the mechanics to that. Now, maybe someone with a... You shitting me? Maybe someone who's played more games than me probably would know that. But I don't. I have no idea if standing in that corner would actually drain me sanity yet. Another EMF5, okay. Can I get that photo? Fingerprint system. Wait a minute. You got Obake. Easiest Obake I've ever had, actually. So, if you're not sure what just happened, it touched that window for sure. We confirmed that with EMF. Got the EMF5 on it. Took a photo. Interaction. Touched this thing. It touched this one. And we got fingerprints. The only way that can happen. The only way that can happen is Obake. Because the Obake, well, every ghost when they touch a window or a light switch or a door. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely curious if there's new equipment. It'd be nice if they could. I know. You shit me again. Well, I'm definitely curious to see the new equipment. Like, as you see some of it in the lobby, on the shelf. Like, you see like an upgraded UV light. You see a really thick grimoire instead of a ghostwriting book. Let's see. I need to get more ghost photos. No, more photos, period. I can get the ghost photo really easy. Get this. Oh, I have a terrible room for this, too. Get that. But anyway, I was saying that the Obake, we know for sure what this is because the Obake has a chance to... Well, that's up there anyway. A chance to not leave fingerprints when it touches things. But every other ghost, when they touch a window, a door, a light switch, they are 100. They leave fingerprints 100% of the time, every time. If they touch something like that, then they have to leave fingerprints. But Obake has a 25% chance not to. So if it manages to touch something, if you know for sure it touched like a light switch, or a window, and you take a photo and there's no fingerprints, and then later, exactly like what has happened to me, you get a photo like this, and there are fingerprints, well, that means he touched the window and didn't leave fingerprints, when there should have been. So it's Obake. I don't even need the dots anymore. Where'd my other camera go? Oh, that's one here. Where did I put the other one? Did I just drop on the floor down there? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I'll leave that flashlight there in case I need to run down the stairs in a panic. Or maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'll put it there. What I like to do is like a personal habit. I think I might have explained this before, but I like to leave flashlights on the ground like this, turned on, so I can kind of see if they turn off the lights in this room or they turn off hit the breaker, then I have this light here. And it kind of helps me see a little bit better than if it was pure black darkness. Alright, Ghost, are you still in here? Show us a sign. Give us a sign. Oh, you know what? This is technically a hiding spot. I wouldn't trust it since it's the ghost room itself, but you can technically hide here sometimes. Like if the ghost is out there, downstairs in the foyer, and you run up the stairs and you go past the chair in a panic, you can duck here if this little wall is here, and the only way the ghost can see you is if it. Speaking of breakers, if it runs back here. Sometimes it's not there though, so like I say with Grafton, you always want to go for the chair if you can. Flashlight. Hello. Well, he's draining my sanity really quick. Kind of a pain in the ass. You know what I could do? Yeah, I might do that. I think I will just do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and use the music box now and get the ghost photo out of the way. Do I need to smudge it? I do need to smudge it. Okay, let's leave this here. I think when I use the music box, get the ghost photo out of the way, although I think if I get every other photo a 3-star, I'll still get 40. Plus it's fingerprints, so if I get a lot of fingerprints, that'll work, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the ghost photo out of the way, get that optional objective out of the way, I can repel it real quick. And also, if I drain my sanity enough, it'll get low enough to start hunting me. And what'll happen during hunts is, he roams around looking for you, so he might touch a lot of doors. That can speed things along really nicely sometimes. In fact, I'm gonna get another flashlight, and just leave it on the floor somewhere. Just in case I need it, for whatever frickin' reason. Oh, you know what? Number one reason I hate farmhouses. And you might even see it in action here, I don't know. But, what I learned getting Deogens on this map before is that for some reason on the farmhouses only, both Bleasdale and Grafton, during a hunt, when a ghost enters the room and the lights are on, instead of just flickering the lights, they just turn off. Like they're not even off, like the light switch is still on, but the lights are just gone. It's just dark now. So like if you don't have a flashlight when you're trying to get a ghost photo during a hunt on the farmhouse, good luck. Oh, he's hunting. Speaking of hunting, speaking of sanity draining faster than you expect. Another reason I know that was a hunt is because I heard the front door lock. See what I mean about your sanity draining more than you expect in farmhouse? Like I'm pretty sure I was in the light most of the time. Except for when I killed the breaker. How do you know where I'm at? Go away. Thank you. Is it over? It's over. Like, I knew that was a hunt for sure, like, right off the bat, because I heard the front door lock. Typically, during a ghost event, you won't hear that during a ghost event. But a ghost hunt, yeah, that's gonna happen. You touch any doors? Let's find out. Didn't touch that one or that one, did you touch this one? You did! Thank you! What about, like, a window or something? No? How'd you not touch this door? You did. Shit. I do need to repel it, but I want to use the music box for that. Did you touch the door? I wasn't listening very closely. I think he did. I'm gonna start checking doors now. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is use the music box while I can. He definitely started in that room. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Turn that light on. There it is. Now where did my photo cam go? I dropped it in a panic. Here's one of them. The other one's like right over here. Shit, really? He's almost chain hunting, but he's definitely a Obake. Okay, I heard that door touch. remember it's not guaranteed to leave fingerprints. I gotta check for that. Shit, maybe I should just smudge him during one of these hunts so I can check the doors properly. Because a smudge stick will at least make him stop hunting for a good minute and a half so I have time to check doors. Or I could just play super risky. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Which door did you touch? This one? Yes, you did. Bam. You touch this one again? You did. You can take it actually through the other side of the door still, I think. Yep, see. If you're ever worried about taking the door fingerprint photos from the right side or the wrong side or whatever, don't worry about that. You can take it from either side of the door. There's the hunt. Sounds like he's still starting to the right. Went down the stairs. He's definitely starting from the right still. Okay. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Still walking around. At least I haven't used the music box yet, so these aren't cursed hunts. Okay. That fingers again. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the music box and put it up there. He's probably gonna hunt again before I get the chance to really use this. Where'd it go? There it is. I want to prepare this just right. And like not mess up with the glitch that the music boxes have. He's hunting again? Oh, it's an event. Never mind. There's the hunt. I should have known it was an event because the hunt sound is always the same sound. You hear that like hissing, moaning, groaning kind of sound he's got? Hey, you hear that? That kind of groan? That's the hunt sound for this ghost. Every ghost has a different hunt sound. Or, well, not a different one, but they always have their own specific hunt sound that's kind of randomized. But during events, they can use a random sound. So if you hear if you know what the hunt sounds like you know they're singing or laughing or doing this, then you can know when they do an event that they're not hunting. But I just kind of panicked, so yeah. Didn't touch the door, did you? Rude. Where's it? Oh, that's not good. My sanity was gone already. So I'm gonna have to get this photo the hard way now. Great. And I'm a Grafton. That's so fun. That's on me. I completely fucked up. Okay, lights out. Unfortunately, it hasn't triggered either of the crucifixes, but he's definitely starting in that room. So I don't know what to think about that. Either I get a ghost event out of pure luck. Let's a little bit of this shit up. Wait. Yes! Okay. Got the ghost photo. Speaking of luck, right? Let's go. That's total poggers moment there. I gotta repel this ghost properly. Maybe in the next hunt. And hope I get a crucifix objective while I'm at it. Least favorite objective for me. I mean, my most hated, I should say. The one I just don't like. But I should hold on to a flashlight, shouldn't I? I can see the ghost. No. No. Let's see if it does that thing that I've seen on Farmhouse way too often. Okay, these lights are actually flickering. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, there it is. Now, see? Uh-oh. That upstairs. Alright. Did you see how the foyer light kind of just went black? Well, the one upstairs was flickering because it was next to it, but when the ghost is in the room, it just turns black. It doesn't always happen that way, I guess. But it happens a lot. So now we play the waiting game, because unfortunately I need the crucifix to work. Won't hunt for a while. At least. Wait, what if he's in the other room? It feels like he's starting in this room, but... I'll go get a thermo. And really try to confirm the room. But with how big that room is, crucifix, it's gonna take some patience. That's what I hate about that objective. When you get a big room for the ghost like that, sometimes you just have to wait. I probably should get another smudge stick. Now this ghost, the ghost is in this room a lot, but because of hunting through here, but it's only at 21 in here. Over here, it's 6. We should be in that room. Let's wait for another hunt. But it should take a while, I guess, to hunt. Now, maybe another minute or 30 seconds or so, tops. Let's see. The ghost should be in here, still. I could maybe rearrange these crucifixes to cover a little better. It started like in the corner, didn't it? Yeah, it started like in the corner behind, like next to the, on the other side of this wall. So maybe if I put a crucifix like that instead of over there. I could even just go stand in the room and hold a crucifix, see if it eats them out of my hand. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't know. Alright. Lights on. So you're absolutely in this room. Let's put this like over a little closer to the door just in case. Let's move you like over here maybe? I don't know, maybe I'll get more lucky because I haven't gotten lucky with these two. You're definitely in here. This is your room. Even if you did move there at some point, you're definitely in here right now. Eat the cookies. Come on. Eat my cookies. Nom nom nom. Come on. Didn't want to. Sounded like he started on the other side of the bed. I hate this groaning one, but there's definitely worse hunting sounds. This is the hardest freaking objective for me to get every time. I think since I got all these fingerprints and I got a 2-star ghost photo, man. Well, okay, this might actually be a 35 payout. I don't know. Depends on just how many points the fingerprints are worth. Let's do this then. Oh shit! That was an event, right? I ran right through the mall. Didn't expect that. It sounded just like the hunt. I didn't expect an event. But this time she started from that corner on the other side of the wall again. That bitch. Maybe I should just leave the crucifixes where they are and just hope and get lucky for a bit after a bit. Cheryl doesn't want to move rooms yet. That's where it's going to get really hard for me to get crucifix if she starts moving the rooms. I don't even need to figure out anything else. I just want to get this and see if I can get a $40 payout this way. Like, I know if I get interaction photos perfect and then get one 2-star ghost photo, that is still a $40 payout. But I don't know if with fingerprints and a 2-star ghost and a 2-star interaction, like, I'm sure I could look at the math for all that, figure out like what the points they're all worth, and figure it out off the top of my head. But I kind of want to get a better feel just by looking at it in the book to tell how much money I can get out of that, if it's even worth getting the ghost photo at that point. With only a 2-star, I should have got a little closer before she disappeared. Come on, eat the crucifix. Started back there. That was definitely like starting like right by that desk. She's really adamant about not eating the crucifixes. Shit. I hate farmhouses, man. Why couldn't you have been in the bathroom? At least in the bathroom I can cover the whole thing. Ugh. Come on. Finish the hunt. Okay, okay. Let's try moving it then. Like a room this size, almost freaking impossible to get a damn crucifix to trigger. Let's do this. You start over here or over there, it's not gonna work. You're gonna eat the crucifix. Eat the crucifix. Do it. I know you're hungry. You're gonna start over there now, aren't you? Or right outside the room. My luck, right? Come on. Hunt me! Hunt me, you spooky bitch. Come on. Event. Well, I could have led her to the... Shit. Event. I don't know why I ran, but it's event. Come on, come on. Eat the crucifix, come on. Come on. Yes! Finally! Right out of my hand. Yes. That's what I wanted. Finally. I swear to God, every time this happens, I have to like go up to where the ghost room is at, hang out with it, and hold the crucifix in my hand in order to get it to work. Eat it right out like a chomp. Okay. Now we know this was an Obake. For one reason and one reason only. This was not fingerprints. It should have been, but it wasn't. That's the only reason we know it's an Obake. It also didn't have Jin speed. It wasn't a Goryo because no dots. And I didn't check for Myling, but definitely a fucking Obake. Watch Mimic, right? Orb somewhere. Okay, Obake, there we go. I still got the $40 payout. Yes, okay. So I got a 2-star ghost photo, I got a 2-star interaction photo, and I got the cursed item, and I got the bone. So I got 6 fingerprints photos, and that was enough to make up for 1 2-star interaction and 1 2-star ghost. I mean, it's a very niche arrangement of photos, I guess, but it's good to know that the fingerprints are worth that much. I think 1 fingerprints photo is actually worth 2 3-star interaction photos, if I remember right from when I looked it up. So I think even if I had messed up that photo all the way, like if that interaction photo had been a no star, like it hadn't even been a photo, it probably would still have been a $40 payout, maybe. But the 2-star ghost photo threw me off. Like, oh, I don't know if that counts, you know. But yeah, Obake, full payout on Grafton. I don't normally see a full payout on Farmhouse. It's worked out nicely. I love Fingerprints Ghost for this reason. 360 buckaroos. Alright. Okay. I got 11 hunts. That was a very active Obake. I didn't see how long I was there, but that's okay. Alright, let's go back to a less crazy, house. Let's go back to Edgefield. Let's have some fun on Edgefield. Why not? I should probably put my items in. That map did not take too long, I think, for being a farmhouse. That went pretty quick. Alright, I took the key. We got Mary Watts. We gotta get a ghost photo, ghost event, and smudge. Okay. Let's see how Edgefield goes. I've had some pretty cursed runs in Edgefield before, but I don't know, today they're not going too bad. At least yet. If you do manage to get a deal on Edgefield, by the way, like we did on Willow, the only room you can loop is right there. That sofa. So keep that in mind if you ever think you might have a deal. Okay, no mirror. Music box. Hello. If I use that early enough, instead of when I'm low sanity, I can get a ghost photo easy. I messed that up with the Obake, but I got lucky with that event. Is there a bone in here? Now, last time the bone was under this damn towel. I could barely tell, but it was there. Okay. Music box is over there, and we got the power box. Cannot hide in the garage. I don't see that bone on the car. Let's turn this light on. Oh, this light is on. Okay. Go upstairs. I bet the bone's somewhere up here. Now hold the phone. That's a little suspicious. Wait. This one? No. Is it actually this one? No. It was not in here. Is it here? There's not a shower in here, so it's in the other room. You're in the blue room. Oh, they touched it to the wall. Okay, easy ghost photo, and it's not a phantom. Wait, touch the door. I'm not gonna take that photo. Okay, I got the easy ghost photo. I can hide right here. No, give me a better spot. Wait. What? What was that? Hold on a minute. That wasn't this room. Was it? It was not. Hallway ghost. Interaction. I got the ghost photo on the, I don't even need the music box anymore. Oh, that's kind of disappointing actually. But why is it? Okay, it touched that shower. It vented on me, and now it's over here. I guess it's a hallway ghost. Let's find that bone real quick before I get too distracted. Please tell me there's a better hiding spot than that one room. Excuse me? I know it's not a phantom, so... What? Freezing in the hallway? Can't be a raid. There's no way it's a shade. Very suspicious. I cannot hide there. Oh. It doesn't seem like it's EMF 5. Touch this closet door. I can hide there. Okay. That's freaky. The shadows. There's definitely a hallway ghost, and I can hide at freezing temps. I can definitely hide in that closet. Okay, but I cannot hide in the blue room. I'm gonna close that door and turn the light up in there. I don't want to waste lights. Close this door too. And the light. I can hide in there, so... Okay, I didn't check this room. I still need to get the bone. Which at this point I'm thinking is probably in the basement. But I didn't look down there. Did the door touch? I'm gonna close this door too. I can't hide in there. Ghost likes to hang out with me a lot. But I don't think it's EMF 5 at this point. I've checked so many door touches. This ghost is so freaking active. No way, right? No way it's EMF 5. Get another one of these. I'm gonna have to put these down early if I want to get them at all. We know it's not a phantom. Well, it can't be a phantom anyway, but it's probably not a shade. At the very least, we know that much, right? Right? That early event, there's no way. Well, there's the bone. Ugh. Upside down skull. Like, what the hell? Creepy. Glad I found it. It was gonna be hard to check those shells, that's for sure. I can't hide here. So basically, the only place I can hide on the whole map are those two hallway closets. The hallway closet and that blue room closet that I found. Technically, I can hide behind this dining table, but lately, I've been getting killed there. So they might have fixed it. I really don't know. Let's do this. Get rid of this camera and I put it in the tub or something. Definitely freezing. I could go ahead and force a hunt with the music box, and at least then I could rule out Rev and Hantu and Moroi. And even Jin probably if I do the line of sight trick. So I could do that, but I don't want to play Reckless. And the main reason I want to play Reckless is that my focus has been on making money lately, rather than necessarily just straight up winning. But I know it's kind of boring. You probably want to see some more Reckless fun times. But I will eventually have to get a hunt anyway. But I want to narrow it down with the two evidences. I want to do this, I guess, forward or right side up rather than upside down. Let's check over here for possible orbs. Kind of hard with the dots. Excuse me, I didn't turn that light on. Orb in the nursery, hello. He's in the nursery now. We got an orb in the nursery. It might be Mimic, but I know we don't have fingerprints. So I'm gonna have to check Spirit Box. Hello, where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you close? Okay, so I don't think it's a... Turn the breaker off, it's not a Jin. Okay, so I don't think it's Spirit Box, but he did turn the breaker off, so that can't be a Jin anyway. Maybe a Hantu. Hantus love turning the breakers off. Breaker was in the garage. Okay. Let's get this. Get another crucifix. And, start getting candles in there, because let's see. Rev, Hantu, Yurei, Onryo. I could test for Rev and Hantu pretty quick with a hunt. Hey there, Toa. How are you today? Let's get the breaker back on real quick. Because if this is a Hantu, I don't want to be sped up onto the whole house. I can only hide so far. I'm doing okay. I'm just having a nice, easy Labor Day. Nice day off from work. Man, did I need a day off from work today. Like, you ever wake up, you know, and just lie there in bed for a bit and be like, holy shit, I don't want to move. It's one of those days I wake up like that and I'm like, thank God it's a day off. Yeah, you know. I can hide here or there. Okay. Let's try to, like, make it so... Let's do this. Put this here, I guess. Man, I'm gonna double check. Did he actually move to the nursery? He's still there? No, he definitely moved. He moved back to the hallway again. Okay, Teddy Bear still has his face. That's good. It's definitely freezing in there, though. That's kind of freaky. Okay, I know it's not dots. I'm gonna get rid of those damn dots. Orb. Freezing in the hallway. Is the orb in the bathroom? So I don't know where the orb's at anymore, but I definitely saw an orb. Wait, is that it? For a brief second, I saw an orb, and now it's gone. Am I crazy? That's weird. It's really weird. Why am I whispering? Maybe this is a Mimic. Maybe this actually is a Mimic. Where's the Spirit Box at? Okay, I know what I need to do before I get started on that. Let's put this down. I'm gonna get some motion sensors. I need to pinpoint where this ghost is really at this point. He's moving a lot. And in my experience with Mimics, they do that a lot. But we'll find out. This could just be a Rev or a Hantu being crazy. Let's find out. And I'm so glad we got the day off today for Labor Day. It's just, I needed it. Heard a window knock just now? That's... I really wish I could tell where that's at. In here? No, not in here. You're probably not in here anymore. Shut the door. Even the break like that. Not in here. Probably too late to tell which room it's really in, no. It sounded kind of distant. So let's see the motion sensors. You go hallway ghost. Where's this ghosting? Oh, Mary Watts? Okay, I still gotta get 4 more ghost photos. Mary, where you at? Mary? 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 Okay, this has to be a freaking haunted. This has to be. This ghost is so rude. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this night bucket. I mean, it could just be that this ghost likes to touch the breaker a lot. I don't know. Sometimes that's all it is. But Hantu do love turning the breaker off. They can't turn the breaker on because it limits their power. So let's see. I want to check the orbs. I want to turn these lights off. Man, it's in the dark a lot then. Definitely not an orb here. Where'd this ghost go? Master bedroom? Maybe the master bedroom. Probably one of the side rooms wrong up in my luck, but this hallway's still freezing temps. Right? No, it's not. Shite. That was me. Damn it. This ghost, man. He's roaming a lot, and I don't like that. Let's get another candle. At least this way I'll be prepared with candles for doing an Onryo test. I'm gonna have to test in the living room for Hantu. It was me, right? I got one here, one there, and I got one there. And I guess for good measure I could do this. Let's do that. Or that window knock again. There it is again. So not this one. Not here. You mean the purple room? Doesn't seem that way. Oh, Toa! You made Mojo mad. That's funny. But I don't know if I necessarily need the bot just yet. Worth it. I don't know if I necessarily need the bot to be all protective like that off the bat, but I want to make sure. Maybe it's this room. The hell, where is it? Yeah, this room is hot, and it's a freezing temps ghost, so it should be cold wherever it's at, like really cold. Not in this room. Not in the back hallway. Not in the blue room. Back hallway was kind of colder. Not in the bathroom. Right? Right? Yeah, not in the bathroom. I can hide in that closet, though. It's 9 degrees here. Are you in this green room? Too warm for that, right? Are you in the bathroom of the green room? This is what can make Edgefield really hard sometimes. Is that there's a lot of tiny rooms all intertwined, and if it's not a hallway ghost, but you know it's up here somewhere, you're gonna have a hard time finding it without some real solid clues. Not in the purple room. Not in the purple bathroom. I could look for the orb, but I'm not getting good luck with that. Let's check this bathroom again. Hot. It might be blue room, I don't know yet. Let's see, is it the nursery now? Did you come back to the nursery? No, and the teddy bear's been untouched. That's a good sign. I don't want to have to take another teddy bear to the hospital. Blue room's hot. fuck are you doing, ghost? Is the hallway still warm? Wait. Are you kidding me? You came downstairs? Ah, he's in the living room. This is the one room I can loop a Hantu in, and now it's cold and I can't do it. Man! I was gonna loop the Hantu in the living room just to like show off a little bit with how slow it can get, but no. He comes down here. I mean, I guess it is a blue room. Alright, shit. Good thing I'm upstairs already. Okay, listen to the footsteps. Not a Rev, not a Hantu. So we know that now. Yeah. I'm just lucky that I managed to get upstairs. I was already upstairs grabbing stuff when it started the hunt. But I know, based on the speed, it's not a Rev or a Hantu. A Rev in it, no line of sight means it'd be slow. Hantu, because these rooms are pretty cold, I think. Should have been really fast, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I might have to take pills, but I'd rather not take pills. I want to see more hunts, I guess. Let's do this. Got one candle there. I got this other candle here. Threw more stuff in it. It didn't move in a different room again, did it? Okay, it's still freezing here, but I heard throws over here. Hot in the hallway. Might have thrown something in the kitchen. But okay, at least I know where it's at. Sort of. It's either a Yurei or an Onryo, and it hasn't done any door shutting, so I'm leaning towards Onryo right now. Let's do this, let's do this. I do need to get 4 more photos. And I got the ghost photo already, so it doesn't really matter what photo I get. I hope it stays in the living room. I hope it settles now. I hate having a chaser and it goes through a house. Salt time, yeah. Let's hope. Did I do that? Oh no. It saw me. Yeah. Thank God for line of sight breaks. Woohoo! It sounded like at the bottom of the stairs it sounded like, so maybe there's a hallway ghost now. Definitely didn't need that crucifix. Fortunately, that's not an objective. I know, that was close. You probably would have been dead, so you probably would run around at it like, sacrifice! Okay, I think it's over. Overall, sitting there screaming, no, Toa, don't! Yes, you have been called out. Let's see if it really is at the bottom of the stairs, or if he's in here, or what's going on. Okay, that's fair to notice that this room is not freezing breath anymore, I think. Wait, was that freezing? Okay, it is freezing breath. Never mind. Uh-oh. Didn't start here, though. Started in the back hallway, I think, if not the kitchen. No! Woo! I almost didn't close that door in time. Shit, the ghost moved again. Fucking hell. At least it's not cursed hunts. I did another smudge stick. At least I got the smudge objective now. So now I can just use smudges for... Doesn't matter anyway. I smudge it so I shouldn't hunt for a while, but I do want to move the crucifixes. It's gonna be frustrating. And the candles. Let's take a look. I'm hoping back hallway. Might be kitchen. Might be dining room. I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to grab this, but okay. feels like an Onryo, but 2 Onryo today? I don't know. I don't know if I can see that happening. My cursed item was Music Box. I haven't used it yet, because I got the ghost photo early on. I got really lucky. I'm gonna grab this magic now. Handle, yes. Hey, what's this? Looks like it's actually a kitchen. Oh no, it's hot there. What? Excuse me. Even the dead want good tunes. Yeah, that's true. Even the ghosts want to sing. That's such a creepy ghost hunting sound. I think the only reason I haven't died is because I have those other closet doors open, which block line of sight, so I can duck behind them and get into this closet, even if the ghost is like right on my tail. Sometimes that's really the one thing that saves you, is if you break line of sight just right, if you keep your flashlight off in just the right spot. Even if the ghost is like really next to you, you still will survive if you just get lucky. Okay. Safe. I'm safe. I'm alive. Okay, so the ghost did start a hunt. While these candles were all lit, unfortunately. I gotta get more candles. I don't know which room he's starting anymore. He keeps moving. Maybe that means Onryo. Because honestly, here's the thing. We know it's not a Rev. It doesn't have the right speed. We know it's not a Hantu. Doesn't have the right speeds. It could be either one of these. But the thing about the Yurei is, you would normally expect by now to have some kind of door slamming sanity drain ability used. That's what it does. Speaking of door touches. Wait. Ah. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my EMF? No, where's my EMF? That was it. That was the Yurei ability. What the fuck? As I've been complaining about it, you gotta be kidding me, man. Ghost fucking calling me out here. The fun thing about the Yurei, hey, the most unique thing about it, is it can actually just interact with the front door. No other ghost can do that. If you see the door shut like that, and it's not an event, it's not a hunt, then it's almost guaranteed to be a Yurei, because the Yurei is the only one that does that. It'll even give EMF, which I unfortunately couldn't find at the time. There we go. Because the Yurei's ability is it'll drain when it drains your sanity, is it'll touch the door, it'll swing shut, and then you hear it slam shut. It's like a delayed. Kind of like that. Kind of like at that speed almost. It doesn't do it fast. Kind of like you hear the touch and then, bam. You hear that. It goes just like that. And it did it to the front door. The Yurei is the only ghost that can do anything to the front door without starting to hunt. Touch this candle, huh? But I don't think it's an Onryo after all. Got to be a Yurei. In fact, I think it ate that crucifix while that candle was still lit. What? Really? Oh, then. Alright. Find out. Hey, there we go. Confirmation, not an Onryo. What did I tell you? I'm surprised it took that long to get the Yurei's ability to work, because upstairs in all those rooms, we're surrounded by doors. It should have shut one of those doors on my face at some point, but it didn't. Now that being said, I'm not done. I still gotta get 4 more photos of anything, so I'm just gonna take 2 pills. I'll take 3, fuck it. get some salt, and really pinpoint where this ghost is at. That's a little bit boring way to get the photos, but I just want to get the damn photos at this point. Now, the reason I know it's not an Onryo, if you don't know, is that this candle was lit and it ate the crucifix. The Onryo would basically eat the candle first, I guess is the way to put it. It drugs are the only way to survive ghosts. I've always found it weird that, like, if you... Oh, shit, I don't have my camera. If you want to calm the ghost down, you take pills. Right? Isn't that kind of funny? Wait. What door did you touch now? Hey, touch it at the salt. Wait, where's the other map at? Huh? I'm not gonna take that photo just in case. I want to get the full photos. Let's get more salt. Get that last picture. But yeah, I've always found it weird that, like, when you need the ghost to calm down, you take pills. Like, I take pills, you calm down. What is this guy? A drug dealer or something? Like, shit. Please don't change ghost rooms all of a sudden. After I put all this salt down, literally all my salt. I know it sounds real, totally reasonable, right? I take pills, I call someone else down. Why not? Hi. What you doing? You know what? That should count. Interaction. There we go. Now it's not. It's only a 2-star interaction, but that might be okay. No, I don't think it's okay. No, we'll see. I found out that full interactions plus a 2-star ghost photo is still enough. I don't know. Is the other way around okay? I guess I'll find out. I think I found out before, but now I've forgotten. But let's see. Burn my bridges. No more smudged eggs. Okay, you're a. Yay! It's full payout still. See, that's the only reason I had any idea that this was a Yurei, really, is it finally touched that front door. It took forever to do that. I've had games where Yurei, like, do it back to back to back, and you know for sure it's a Yurei almost right away. But I was around so many damn doors upstairs and then downstairs, and it finally took forever to finally touch the front door. Maybe it did it sooner and I didn't notice, but even so, you would think to see that ability more. But then I finally managed to get the crucifix and the candle, and the crucifix got eaten, and the candle was still lit, so I knew for sure it wasn't an Onryo. And then by speed, I knew it wasn't a Rev or a Hantu. So at that point, even if I hadn't seen that door touch, I would have been able to at least find out Yurei by process of elimination. Sometimes that's what it takes in Nightmare, is you don't get the clue that you really need to confirm the ghost, but you can rule out other ghosts and be like, alright, so it's not this, it's not this, it's not that, and you finally narrow it down, whittle it down to one damn ghost, and like you have no other idea what ghost it could be besides that one ghost. Pretty good sign. Eventually you'll get there. But sometimes that can backfire too. It backfired on me a lot where I whittled down the ghost. I thought I had the right clues, and then I still got the ghost wrong. It happens. But this ghost, yeah. I like to think I have some skills, Toa, but I don't know if I'm that good. I sometimes know what I'm doing. But yeah, Revenant and Hantu was kind of speed-based. Onryo, you had to get that just right with the crucifix and candle. It was hard to get that just because it kept moving rooms. But finally got Yurei. But yeah, keep that in mind in future games. If you ever play solo or play with friends, if you suddenly see the door shut by itself on the front door, there's no event, there's no hunt, the front door just shut. You can even check EMF on it, and you'll get EMF too. If you see that, you have a Yurei guaranteed. Because no other ghost will do that to the front door. Not a single other one but the Yurei. 27 minutes, but it was worth the effort. Let's go another hunt. Let's go. Let's get another. Wait. Am I low on something? No. I am almost back to over 20,000 again. I like that I'm going up finally. At this point, I think even if I die once, I'll still technically gain a little bit. Let's not tempt fate, shall we? Alright, so I did graft and I did etch it. I've done all these houses Could do a Bleasdale, but you know what? I don't want to break my win streak. Let's go ahead and go enjoy some Ridgeview. Ridgeview's a fun house. I wouldn't call it my favorite by far. Like Edgefield and Willow are definitely my favorites, but Ridgeview, it's still fun. I like all the houses. I think the one I hate the most is just Asylum, because Asylum's the worst. Even when you're not playing solo, good luck with Asylum, man. We got Carol Nelson, Cano, Ghost Event, and EMF. Okay. These are actually not too bad. I finally don't have a Crucifix objective. Ghost Event can go bad. Oh, Cano, Ghost Event, and EMF. Yeah. Ghost Event's not too bad. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but I had that one game with an Oni, and it just didn't want to event on me for whatever fucking reason until I was low sanity, but I still found it out. Cannot hide there. I can't seem to get this hiding spot anymore. No tarot cards, no mirror. Let's check for the board. Nope. Really? Okay. Wait. Really? What else are you throwing? That was a big throw. Wasn't the cup up here? I don't think that cup is on the table, is it? EMF 5. Right in front of me. Wins? This ghost does not like this cup. It threw it down from up here, I think, and all the way over to there. If I remember right. Have to get the breaker on before I go crazy. Not blue doll. Get in there. No breaker here. Well, let's check the hiding. Oh, got a bone. Well, this ghost gave us a big hand already. Again. That sounded like silverware on the table. In the basement, but I want to check this. Go for it. That's the worst that can happen. 2-star interaction, that's the worst that can happen. Oh, somebody circle. The camera. Why'd I drop it? Oh, I need the camera. Or touch. I kept my flashlight like a moron, but now I'm gonna check for fingerprints. If I can get fingerprints, that'll more than make up for that 2-star interaction photo. Get that. And I guess that's all I can carry. That's okay. I'm glad I did touch that door, because now I can at least rule out fingerprints. Well, you know, rule out as far as Nightmare goes anyway. Let's see, what are you? You do not have fingerprints. Okay, good to know. Get an easy ghost photo with this. Breakers, oh, hiding spot, hello. Okay. Finally found a hiding spot, I didn't have to check upstairs. Hello. I'm gonna leave this light on so that I can hide down here. Leave this door open because I want to be able to run down there nice and easy. Not bad. Alright, let's do this. I don't even need this anymore, I guess. At least not right now. Let's do this. Book and dots. Gonna need that. Myling, I don't know if they're the worst to test for. Like, once you get the hang of doing them, I mean, it's still pretty hard to tell what they are, I guess. It's not necessarily the most straightforward of tests. But usually, like on Ridgeview, for example, it's pretty easy to test for. On Tanglewood, it's kind of hard, because there's not a whole lot of distance. Edgefield, it can be kind of difficult if you don't have the right hiding spots to rely on. But Willow, I think, oh, to do the plate. Too late ago. Willow, you can definitely do it easily, and there's a couple places in Edgefield you can do it if you know how to set it up. Ridgeview is really easy, especially if the ghost is like upstairs. Just hang out by the garage door over here in the office. You can like go all the way into the back corner if you wanted. Have a smudge stick ready, keep a light nearby at your feet, and if the ghost comes down the stairs and you don't hear footsteps, smiling. But you can still kind of like lure it like upstairs maybe and listen. Did y'all see that? Was that a fucking dot? That was a fast dots. Not a Goryo. Without a Raichu. The two ghosts I hate to deal with are Raiju and Moroi for sure. Although I got blasted by Faye the other day. Oh, that was terrible. Not a Raiju, please, not a Raiju. Give me a freaking Wraith or Oni this time. Come on. I've seen Wraith today and I've seen Oni today, and I know this ain't a Goryo, so it's probably a Raiju. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, I guess. Thoughts again? Wait. Oh, not a Wraith. It's a Wraith. Okay, it's not a Raiju, it's a Wraith. Okay, that's relieving. Okay, that's relief. That is such relief. For those who don't know, the Raiju, they run normal speed. They don't have any particularly special quirks except for during a hunt, where when they run near electronics, like if electronics are blinking, they basically drain power. They pull power from the electronics to run extra fast, super fast, like really fucking fast. So like your flashlight, the dots, your cameras, the EMF being on, any electronic you leave around that's on, the Raiju runs super fast. So like sometimes, and every evidence item that the Raiju needs is electronics. It's EMF, dots, and ghost orb. So you're in the ghost room trying to find out what it is, and it can get extra power from the electronics to run super fast. It's fucking terrifying. Okay, now we know it's a Wraith though, because it left no footprints, so I got lucky with that. I still gotta get the photos. That's easy to do, I think. Let's get a smudge stick. Might as well. I gotta escape it anyway. Oh, candles. Maybe it'll blow out the summoning circle candle. Wouldn't that be funny? Get this into this. Oof. The other ghost that I find terrifying, probably the most terrifying ghost in the game, is the Moroi. Just because of how fast they can go. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's just give him a nice table. Get 2 more candles. I just want to get this set up in advance and just have it out of the way. I like being thorough. Like some people can just like bring in 1 candle and that's good enough. I like being thorough. I like bringing in all the candles that I can, like, to a certain level at least. I'll bring in 3 candles. I like double checking evidence to make sure I didn't miss it. That kind of thing. Everyone has their own playing style, so I'm just saying that's what I do. Another candle over here. That should be more than enough candles. This room is so lit up. Unless he changed rooms. Ghost? Ghosty you? Okay. He's still here. And he put that candle out. There we go. He's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm right here. Hi. Okay, ghost photo. Yes. That camera's done. Wait, I probably could have taken that photo. I'm done. I'm gonna have to, after I get this photo, let's see, I can hide in the back of the basement. That's cool with me. Oh, she's calling. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm safe, right? There you go. I'm safe. Oh, I didn't even need the smudger. I just needed the event. Wow. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just going a little extra today. I need 3 more photos of any kind of touch. Unfortunately, I can't get footprints. And I don't have a board, so that doesn't make it easy. Oh, I could have taken a double photo when I lit that. I did that right there. This would have been ghost photo and then an interaction photo. So I should have done the double photo. But it's fine. I'm not gonna have to take pills or get a smudge stick. Excuse me. that it? Yes. Okay, that's not it. Camera. I smudged her, so it should take about another minute for her to hunt, but that's not temp fade. Get a smudgy stick. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take 3 pills. Because I don't need photos. And again, the ghost is more active when you're insane, so I'll just get smudge sticks. God damn it. Okay. I can do this. I'm not gonna die to a wraith, right? Alright, throw some plates. Come on. Orb. Airball. Went the wrong way. I don't know why I went upstairs. Where you at? Carol! Carol, show us. Here, I'll just leave these lights off. Why not? Carol, show us. Show us, Carol. Show us. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Don't hunt. Give me a... Don't hunt. Give me a sign. Carol? Would you like to throw a plate? Carol? Do something, Carol. Did Carol move rooms? If Carol moved rooms, I'm taking pills. Carol? Don't blow out the candles, come on. Throw a plate. I want the candles so I can see. Stop that. Throw a plate. Throw a fork. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Even a ghost photo would be worth money right now, because that gives me an interaction photo still. I think. Carol? Carol! Hello? Show us. Do something. Give me a sign. Show us. Which window was that? Wait, what the? Can you window knock on here? No? Good! Well, I can't get a perfect game anymore anyway. What was that? Did she teleport to me? From her own room? Like, into her own room? Like 2 feet away? I must have been when that EMF 5 was. But I know I heard a window knock. I just don't know which window knock it was. It might have been the kitchen. That's okay. I don't get a perfect payout this game, which is frustrating. 2 more photos. I at least like to fill the book up. Even if I know I'm not going to get a perfect game, at least filling up the book, that's enough. And hey, I still made some money picking the ghost out. I think it's kind of cool actually how when the hunt ends, the lights don't all immediately turn off. It's still like a faint hint of the light left. What am I doing? I'm gonna be up there. Again? Samantha? Oh. This ghost doesn't want to cooperate. I just wanted her to like throw a plate at my face or something. Like shit, that's all I need. Throw me a plate. Knock on another window. I couldn't tell which window she knocked. It must have been the kitchen window. on, Carol. Carol really does not want to behave. Carol? Carol? Come on, Carol. Okay, Carol. Come on, Carol, just play with me a little bit. Come on, Carol, I just need a little bit of help. Turn a light off or on. Throw a plate for me. You're in the office? Power's out anyway, but... And she threw something in here, I just don't know what. That? Going for it. Didn't count, I don't care. I'm done. Oh, now she does a window knock. This ain't gonna be a full payout anyway. I'm willing to accept a little bit of loss. I got the optional objective. That's what matters. Photos, I kind of see... Like, they're the main way to get money in this game. But I still see them kind of just like as bonus. Like, as long as I get these, and get the ghost figured out, of course, I feel like that's enough for a win. Unless my, objective of the day happens to be getting a perfect payout. And I got a couple of those today. So far. Not done yet, though. I'll go for another about 30 minutes, maybe 2 matches tops. Maybe 3 if I feel like it. We'll see. I did talk for like a good 15-20 minutes before I actually started Ray. Okay, so we got $35 payout. I bet if I hadn't flubbed that cup photo at the end, I probably could have, or the window photo even. Probably still would have got 40. Yeah, I still would have, because I would have had only one 2-star interaction photo. So I messed up wait a minute. So I messed up 2 photos, and then got a 2-star interaction. Everything else went normal. Ghost photo, bone, cursed item. I still got 35. That's a pretty big margin for error. I like that. 340 bucks, buckaroonies. Alrighty. Level 1,248. I've only gained about 15 levels today, but that's not too bad. 15-minute round. Could have gone faster if I'd gotten those photos out of the way sooner. But oh well. That's okay. I got Ridgeview. I'm back to Tanglewood since the first game today, so let's go back to Tanglewood. It's been a couple hours. Maybe I should finish off with a Bleasdale today, but Bleasdales do tend to take a little bit of time. Alright, so we got Susan Carey, Candle Smudge, and Ghost Photo. Maybe I should get more accessories for my little avatar. I have a little radio, a little EMF reader. Might be a little too much for me to control all at once, though. Alright, Ghosty, where are you at? Really? No. Over here, then. What? Where the fuck are you? Oh, wait, closet, I bet. Yep. You were here. Okay, you're in this room. See? Nice little trick. And although the regular doors can start in any position throughout the house, the closets always start closed. Did you turn the light on? That one, right? Yep. The closets always start closed. Always. So if you see a closet that's been opened already and you haven't been there to open it, ghosted that. Okay, can hide there. Can't hide there. No music box. I cannot hide there. No bone either. No mirror. Fine, fine. Definitely no fingerprints, so not no Bake at least. Tarot cards, no. Board is a downstairs in the basement. No voodoo doll. No power box. Cannot hide there. There's the bone. I like being as thorough as I can, of course. I guess there's not much point in leaving that door open right now. Can I hide in the basement? Please give me the basement hiding spot. How many circle again? Hey, I like that. Okay, I got the basement hiding spot. That's actually really great for the summoning circle. In fact, this camera's done. I can force a ghost. Summoning circle, honestly, is my favorite one. It really is. Like, as much as Toa might like the music box, I like the summoning circle. I guess on some level, music box is a little bit more. Oh, I guess on some level the music box is a little bit more useful. Because you can, if you already have a ghost photo, and maybe you got lucky, or maybe you're not even worried about that. Maybe you just need to find the ghost. The music box you can actually activate, and then you can put it outside the front door. The music box will shut, but the ghost will keep singing. So that gives you a chance to find the ghost just by the sound of it. So if you're having a hard time pinpointing it, that's one way to do it. Summoning Circle won't give away the ghost room. That's the only weakness to it. But I like the Summoning Circle because it does complete a lot of objectives. It forces a hunt. It counts as a ghost objective. You get an easy ghost photo, no matter what your sanity is. Like, I've messed up the music box so many times just because I forgot about my sanity being drained. So I'll activate the music box and it just instantly closes. I'm like, oh, well, right now I'm being hunted. Cool. Yup. Summoning Circle, I don't need sanity to use it. I can be completely 0% sanity and still go light all 5 candles and summon the ghost and get what I want from it. Like, I guess I just see the Summoning Circle as more reliable. That's a way to explain it. Even if the music box can be more useful. But it's the same basic idea. I mean, you drain your sanity with the music box, and maybe you don't even drain that much if you're lucky, if you're close to the ghost already. You force the ghost to walk to the music box, so you get the ghost photo. It counts the ghost event still. So that completes a lot of objectives too. Okay, I have the dots there, but I don't see... Is it still in here? Maybe I should have checked the thermometer first. Maybe I was too busy rambling about cursed items. I say my least favorite is actually not tarot cards, surprisingly enough. I think my least favorite would have to be the mirror. Because once you found the ghost room, you really don't need it unless he moves. And even then, limited use, you can check other ways. Voodoo Doll is useful just because at least you can force interactions. Especially once you push the heart. If your first pin's a heart pin, you know every other pin's a... Hey, it's still in here. If you do manage to push the heart pin as like the very first pin, then you know the rest of the pins on the Voodoo Doll are... Stop that. Are interaction pins, so you can just push them as much as you want without... Oh, hello. Ghost writing. Might as well. Not freezing in here, and it's not fingerprints, so it's not one of these. Not a demon. I didn't see an orb, so it shouldn't be a rev. Could be wrong about the orb. Ghostwriting means it can't be a mimic at all. Let's find out what this is. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? So we have ghostwriting. We know it's not fingerprints or freezing. I haven't seen dots yet. Maybe it's... Probably should get smudge stick just in case. You know, let's see. As far as Deogen goes on Tanglewood, it's actually a little bit easier than Edgefield or Ridgeview. Actually, easier than Edgefield for sure. Because Tanglewood, you can loop a Deogen around the dining table, around the kitchen counter, and around the car in the garage. 3 whole different rooms. Edgefield, the only place you can loop a Deogen is the sofa in the living room. And on Ridgeview, you have the dining table upstairs. You also have the basement that has all those shelves. You can easily loop a Deogen there. And if you're really feeling bold, you can actually go in the living room and loop them around that coffee table and the chair that's up there. You can make it work. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Let's get smudge stick. And I guess I'm gonna go light that summoning circle up. Yeah, that's gonna be what decides this ghost. And I can hide in the basement, or I can hide over... Is it here? It goes over here. But if it's a Dio, I don't want to hide in the basement right away. That's actually a really bad idea. Of course, it might not be dots. But maybe I'm being a little bit risky. It might not be dots. It's definitely not fingerprints, though. It's not freezing. It might be EMF, in which case it'd be Spirit Shade or Myling. Huh. Maybe I missed the Ghost Orb, in which case it could still be a Fae, but it's not a Rev at least, I don't think. Well, if I did miss the Ghost Orb, it could still be a Rev. But it's definitely in this room, so I don't think I missed the Ghost Orb. No, it can't be a mare, because it turned this light on, so we know it's not a mare. So if it's a Ghost Orb, and I missed, it would have to be Fae, but I know I didn't miss that. So if it's hiding the Ghost Orb, then it would have to be Fae. The other thing for Dio would be Spirit Box. If it's not Spirit Box, it shouldn't be a Moroi. Am I sure he's in here? Yes, I'm absolutely sure the ghost is in here. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you angry? Are you friendly? X, okay. Where are you? How old are you? Pretty sure it's not Spirit Box, okay. Sometimes you just get games like this where the evidence is almost impossible to get. Here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna get another flashlight, I'm gonna put that in the garage. Just in case this does turn out to be like the EMF5. Like, for me, and something I've had to keep in mind is, freezing temps, fingerprints, orb, and Spirit Box, those are usually pretty easy to rule out. Just because, like, if you check a door and you don't get fingerprints, you know it's not fingerprints. If you're in the room without freezing breath, you know it's not, freezing temps. Excuse me. If you manage to tick the Spirit Box where the ghost should be, and you're pretty sure you checked the Spirit Box correctly, you can rule out Spirit Box. Same thing with the orb. If you check with the camera and you're pretty sure you looked where the orbs should be, check that room thoroughly enough, you can rule out Ghost Orb. And you can still be wrong about Ghost Orb and Spirit Box. It happens to me a lot. But with a little bit of persistence, you can rule those two out as well. Ghost Riding, EMF5, and dots, you really can't ever rule out. I've had games where it took like half an hour to get one of these three, if not longer sometimes. I got lucky with a really early Ghost Riding, so that makes things a lot easier. But this could still be... Oh, my throat's weird today. This could still be Ghost Orb. This could still be dots. This could be EMF5. Yeah, excuse me. No, I don't think it's EMF5. We checked quite a few touches. I think it's dots, personally. That was an event. What the fuck you an event with me over here, man? Right after touching this door, it evented on me. Like, really? How rude, right? I'm thinking it's either a Fae or a Deogen. Because if it's dots, that's our options. We've seen enough EMF things that, honestly, if it is EMF, that's gonna suck. It really is. It's touched a lot of stuff, and you think I would've got EMF5 by now. Can't really rule it out for sure. But I'm thinking it's most likely to be dots. So I'm gonna test for D or Fae. Oh shit, camera. Don't hunt me. Find out. Oh, it's a Dio. What's up? These dots. That's how I know. It's absolutely dots. How you doing, man? You doing okay? Do I need, I need candle. I don't need smudge. Want smudge you? Now, if I was brave enough, I could go grab a candle and light it while during the hunt, but I'm not feeling too brave about that right now. I gotta have to go, like, really loop it just right. Another deal, twice in one day. Sometimes that is the best way to find out the ghost, is really to get a hunt quick. And just make it happen and deal with it. Deal with the consequences after, you know what I mean? That's one of the legit ways to play the game. It's called Upside Down, where you just start out immediately with a ghost hunt. Just get out of the way. Some people do that. They'll run in and immediately use the summoning circle, immediately drain their sanity to the board, and, you know, all that kind of noise. If I take 2 pills, they can't help me because it's a Dio. Oh. Killed the breaker, didn't it? This means I'm gonna keep one of these. Oh, there we go. Okay, this guy's behaving. Deogen. I don't even need the other evidence. Best thing in the world. I'd have to say, Deogen I think I like. I wouldn't call it my favorite ghost, but I definitely like the Dio because it's just so easy to survive. If you prepare for it like I did. Quick map. There we go. Deogen, full payout, Tanglewood, a nightmare. You see how easy that was to survive. All I had to do was run to the garage. Now, if you're wondering though, I will explain it. Is I put a flashlight down in the garage, just in case I was wrong about the dots or wrong about whatever else the evidence could be. I think it's Spirit Box, and I wasn't wrong about Spirit Box at least. But I figured dots had to be the other evidence, which you can kind of sometimes just not get. The reason I put the flashlight down in the garage is that just in case it happened to be EMF 5, because one of the ghosts that EMF 5 and ghost writing could be would be Myling. And Myling, the only real way to test that is to hang out near that near a flashlight, or with a flashlight, or like with a dot, some kind of electronics nearby that can be flickering. But then if you hear footsteps from the ghost, before the electronics start flickering, you know it's not a Myling. But if you don't hear the footsteps and the lights are flickering, and it takes a while for the ghost to suddenly start making the footstep sounds from where you're standing, then that's a good sign of the Myling, because Myling have a shorter range at least on their footsteps. If not outright not having them. And the only real place you can check that on Tanglewood would have to be in the back of the garage. So I figured, okay, this is a Dio, I can lure him to the garage and loop him around the car. If it's a Myling, I can at least have a flashlight nearby and check for that real quick. And if it's a Fae, then it should be running at a weird speed. If not slow, then at least, or either slow or fast, depending on how the Fae is aged, because Fae's are weird, and that the more time you spend in its ghost room, the more it ages, and the less active it gets. So it like starts out as like an Oni, and eventually ages into being a Shade, pretty much. Like I was hoping it wouldn't be a Fae, because Fae would be hard to tell without really aging it. But Deogen, it worked out. Deogen pretty easy to tell. 14 minutes in that run, that's not too bad. So you know what, let's go ahead and a little spicy today. Let's see if I can end on a win today. I got over 20,000, over 20k finally. But if I feel like if I have actually earned finally getting back up there again, then I should by rights be able to handle at least one run in Bleasdale. Let's find out. Let's learn the hard way. The only other way I could have found out if it was an EMF 5 ghost, by the way, is smudging it, and then seeing how long it took to hunt a second time, which would have been a spirit test. But luckily, I didn't have to do that. Alright, we got Jessica Corrigan, Candle, Smudge, and Salt. Now, Candle and Salt and Smudge, those aren't too bad. It's snowing? Oh no, this is gonna be a haunt too. Snowing Bleasdale, well, it's gonna be an attic haunt or something. I'm calling it now with my fucking luck. Attic ghosts are the absolute worst in this map. Okay, here we go. Now, Bleasdale does have at least this one hiding spot that's always up. Right here. Even if these boxes aren't here, this can work. Almost every time. As long as your flashlight's off. So, but beyond that, like as far as hiding spots in Bleasdale go, they're a little bit more varied. Like, this is sometimes here, this is not a hiding spot right now. I have tarot cards. I don't want a 10th Fae right now. I'm gonna try to avoid using tarot cards if I can, because I swear to God, if I'm gonna get Hangman now... that would be the worst. Okay, I'm gonna have to slowly check what the ghost is and try to find the bone. The last couple times I have come to Bleasdale, I have not been able to find the bone. So I'm hoping I get lucky. Bone, bone, bone. Where is the bone? Cards of all the things to get. Tarot cards. I might go get a paramic and a thermometer instead. But I want to try to find the bone first. And maybe in the process I'll get lucky and be like, oh, there's the ghost. Did you hear that? Well, there's the ghost. Like I was saying. Interaction, photos of not fingerprints, and then we know it's not a mare because it turned a light on. The ghost is in the utility area. Hopefully I don't have to hide back there. Leave that open just because then I can find out easily. Come on. We know it's not a fingerprints ghost at least, unless it's Obake, and it just happened to be clever right then and there. Well, I don't have to run through the whole house to get over there. I can use the other door. I just hope I don't have to use those tarot cards. It's only a 1% chance, but I feel like I'm due for a Hangman any day now. And that would just be the shittiest way to end my stream today. Is, alright, I'm gonna go to Bleasdale, and Hangman. Not that I would end it there. If it ended that quick, I would be like, okay, I'm gonna run again. I'm not gonna end on a loss. Fuck that. I get stubborn, you know? It's not like I have any particular reason not to stream longer. But I don't want to, like, overdo it. I don't want to burn out on Phasmo. I don't want to burn out on streaming. And then I guess, more importantly, I don't want to burn out any potential viewers on me streaming. Hey, there we go with the bone. I finally found a Bleasdale bone! That is worth it. Now let's see, where else can I hide? I noticed I can't hide in the utility, so that sucks. I don't think there's a hiding spot in here. Is there an attic hiding spot? And I guess there's the foyer. Is that menu? I guess if I really had to, I could run up here and hide behind like that bookcase maybe. I don't know if that really counts as a hiding spot though. Oh, there's that thing. Yeah. If I had to run all the way to the attic, I could hide right here. It's almost a perfect hiding spot. Almost perfect. Like it's almost impossible to be found there. But I shouldn't have to run all the way to the attic. I shouldn't have to. I think the foyer will do, as long as it doesn't turn out to be a Neo. Again. I guess I'll leave that light on. If I do end up having to hide up there for whatever reason, I'll leave the light on and I can find my way up there easy. Let's leave this flashlight here for good measure. Now I shouldn't have to run all the way there. In fact, frick, I'll leave it up there. I'll leave it over here. If I have to run from a hunt all the way that far, then I'm gonna want this. Now the other way into the house, that workshop area is all the way over here. I should play with you again one of these days, Toa. Hopefully next time we play, it's not, you know, sacrifice mode. Actually, that reminds me, did you want to run through that trial today? I think you caught up to where the trial is at, the Storm's Crown Extreme, not Extreme, normal, Storm's Crown. You gotta, like, fight Barbara Ricci there or something, I think her name is. I think you're still there. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I can help you run through that. Philus still hasn't done that either. Because, you know, she takes her time. Nice and slow, like. Yep. In the void. It's a really fun fight, but when you don't know what's going on, it's like, ah! I had no idea what was going on. I think I died twice, and I mean, the group still killed it the first time through. Oh, sure you do. More important things to do, like playing Castle Merrick. And I guess you could be doing my art, I guess. I'm just being snarky with you. Oh, what? Okay. Not a raid. Not a raid. More. More! Come on! More! Step more! Oh. Didn't want to walk more. There you go. Bone Terror. All I need is a ghost photo. And evidence, for that matter. Yeah, get some evidence items in here. At least I was able to confirm the ghost hasn't moved yet. And we know it's not a raid. It's not a mirror because it turned that light on, and it's not a raid because it left footsteps. Which is very lucky, because that means that my book is basically full, and all I gotta worry about is the ghost photo. And if I don't get the ghost photo, I just miss out on 20 bucks. That's whatever. Okay, it's book, thoughts, and you know what? I'm gonna check this early while I still have sanity. In fact, since I went through so much of the house, I'm taking pills. I'm playing cautious. It's Bleasdale. I don't trust Bleasdale. Speaking of which, it killed the breaker. Which is... Where was the breaker? Oh, in the front. Lucky. But not a Djinn. We already managed to rule out 3 ghosts just through simple little tricks to their behavior and knowing how they work. And that's why Nightmare can be kind of chaotic sometimes. It doesn't always go the same. It's important to learn like each individual ghost's unique tricks. That's why when you start out, if you're feeling comfortable, don't go above. Even if you're feeling comfortable, I would not recommend going above professional until you feel like you have a good understanding of all the different ghosts. Like if you really want to push it, hey, we got an orb. Okay, we got an orb. Like if you really want to go for it, if you're playing with someone who's experienced enough to like at least help you out, then go ahead. I'm not gonna say you can't play Nightmare, but I would recommend not going above professional until you get a good feel for how the different ghosts behave, because like you can get things like that. Like I got footsteps, not a raid. That's how the light was turned on, not a mirror. The breaker was turned off, not a Djinn. Like you can rule out things one at a time sometimes, just by the simple little tricks like that. If you get an airball ghost event, you can rule out Oni, which we know it can't be an Oni now anyway, because I saw an orb. Like whenever new ghosts come out, I tend to go back down to professional mode. That way I can kind of get a feel for them. Like these 3 ghosts came out at the same time, Moroi, Deogen, and Faye. So I did start playing professional again just a little bit, just to try to get a better feel for, okay, how do these ghosts work? Because they kind of were sneaky about how they work. You know, did I take a light switch? I did. It's not fingerprints. Okay, so we know it's not fingerprints. We know it's not freezing, so it shouldn't be a Hantu. I haven't tried Spirit Box yet. Maybe I can rule that out too. Let's find out. If it is, turn out to be Spirit Box. We know it's not a mirror already. We already know it can't be Deogen, but it can be a Fae. That being said, it doesn't feel very active. Probably not a Fae. Let's make it so we can't hunt here, and can't hunt about, let's say, here. Or I guess I could do it the other way. Is that a window knock? Let's just do this. So was that a window knock? Let's see. No? Maybe it was over there. You could be walking around, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm hearing things. I must be going a little bit crazy. Let's double check that he's still here. Is it she? Jessica. Jessica, you still here? There's an orb in here. There is, it's right there. So Jessica's still in here. Camera. Yes, ghost photo done. star even. Oh, it didn't disappear, but it can't be a phantom anyway. You're freaky. You really are. Okay. Move this out a little bit more. Just in case I have to run. I think I'd rather make it so that the hunt starts over there and I have to run or go in the closet or something. Let's double check this. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you angry? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? No X. Hold on a minute. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Probably not spirit box. And definitely not fingerprints. Not a bucket. Rule that out. Check EMF. Not EMF 5 still. It's still in here. Let's go get more dots and more another book. The other book and dots. I'm not carrying stuff, am I? Okay, no, I'm not. I know it's hard to see in the dark. Sorry about that. I've been tempted to try to play games with like brightness turned up high just for the fun of it. Like have a day of just playing with high brightness. But that's real great for being out in the dark, but real shitty for being in the truck. With the other book, the other dots, let's go ahead and get a candle in there. Yes, get a candle in there. And I'll come back for a smudge stick lighter and another candle. Can it be a Goryo? No. So I don't actually need the camera to see dots. But I can just hang out in the truck anyway. I hate Goryos. I think they're my least favorite ghost. I'm most terrified of Raiju and Moroi, but I hate Goryo. They're just not fun to play with. Cool. You know we're not a Noni at least. Not that you can be, but you're not a Noni. Ate the crucifix. Okay. It's done how many? 3 ghost events it's done on me? 2 of which counted for sanity. Plus I was in the dark for orbs and spirit box a little bit. But let's take a look at where my sanity is at, because Raiju and Onryo both have a high hunt threshold, and technically so does they. Technically. Oh no, this is gonna be a Raiju, isn't it? Oh no. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so I'm above. The lowest I could be is 45%. So technically, it wouldn't have been an early hunt. Technically. But this shouldn't be this... damn it. This combination, because we don't have Spirit Box, we don't have Freezing. We don't have Spirit Box, we don't have Fingies. Okay, let's get another, like I said, lighter, candle, smudge, just in case. It's probably going to event on me more. Those whoosh events. Are you doing a raid right now? Yeah, those ghost events, the air balls. Like I have my headset volume turned up kind of high, so I can hear ghost sounds more easily. So yeah, when they go off, like sometimes I have my volume turned up too high and they outright hurt my ears. But sometimes it's what you need to do to be able to hear the ghost from a far away distance. Let me see if the ghost is really still here. Oh, please don't have moved. That's snow. Great. Could it be the dots throwing me off? Oh no, that was an orb right there. Yeah, okay, that's an actual orb right by the window. Okay. Did you put the candle out? He's still here. Hasn't written a book yet. If this is a dots ghost, it's a ghost writing ghost. The Rev and Fae would be kind of easy to rule out, maybe. I've been in the ghost room so much that surely even if they would have aged by now. Let's leave that light on, actually. Where is it? There it is. Oh. What? That was weird. Okay, he's definitely hanging out over here a lot, or she's definitely hanging out over here a lot. Let's do this. Right in my book. Fact. Stop that. Wait, can it be an unreal? I think I ruled it out. Yeah, no spirit box, no freezing. I mean, that could still be wrong. Maybe I'm just getting bad luck with spirit box. It sometimes happens. Actually, frequently happens, I'll say. Rev, Raiju, and Thaye should be easy to rule out. Banshee, Yurei, and Yokai, not so much. Well, maybe Yokai should be easy to rule out still. Should be. But Yokai, not. I mean, Yurei and Banshee, not the easiest. Let's do this, and I guess I'll put this down, but I'm going to come back and get a paramic and try to listen. Maybe it's a Banshee scream? Maybe. What I'm going to do with this is... Wait, turn the lights out again. Really did kill the breaker this time. I could use the tarot cards, but I'm really not willing to risk it right now. This light is here. That should help me get through the kitchen if I have to run that way. As we get a paramic. That little trick is, I think, the most useful thing for me ever. Is just putting down flashlights in places. Now, if you are playing with other people, go ahead and use the stinky regular flashlights instead. And then save the strong flashlights for actual people. Nothing wrong with that. If you're playing with 2 people, at least you know you have 2 extra flashlights here. So you have, you know, if you're playing with 4 people, you pretty much only have these to work with. But they still work pretty well because they have a, I think they're whiter, even if they're more yellow. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to say. Whenever I use a stinky flashlight, it seems like the circle of light itself is bigger. So maybe those might work better as beacons than the regular strong flashlights. I just don't like really care about the regular ones too much. So let's hope the ghost is still in that room and hasn't moved. And I like got bored of me not playing with it. Okay, blinking lights. Thank you for that, Jessica. I appreciate that. Jessica, right? Jessica. Okay, no, it's not insult the ghost by getting the name wrong. All right, you still in here? Oh, 0.4. Yeah, you're still in here. All right. Let's have these candles on. Jessica, you got something to say? That's Magic right there. Yeah, it is. Let's put one down like over here. Hold on to that one. Dots. Okay, now we've ruled it down to Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, and Thaye. Not very heavily narrowed down, is it? So Raiju and Thaye I can probably rule out. Especially Raiju. This camera's right here after all. But it's safe enough that I wanted to trigger a hunt on purpose. By being in the dark, I could just hide in the closet and wait for it to happen, and then listen to see if it's fast. Is that another dots? Fuck. That was a lot of dots back to back. Maybe this is a thing. Want to say something? Want to scream at me? Are you a Banshee? Now, Banshee's pretty much going to have to be process of elimination. But the thing about playing Banshee in a solo match is, well, the only real tell they have at that point, if you're playing solo, is using the paramic, where very rarely, instead of whispering to you, they'll do like a Banshee scream. And it's not even really a scream, it's more like a really loud, like, oh, like a loud groan. It doesn't really sound like a scream to me, but that's what they went with. What's that? So sometimes if you're playing solo with the Banshee, you can get lucky using the paramic to try to identify it. The Yurei, the only way for me to tell, as we've seen in a previous match, is it'll probably shut this door. It's the only door nearby that can really shut on me. It's also the only ghost that can shut that door, so there's that. So if it shuts this door with an EMF reading, then I know for a fact it's a Yurei. If it's a yokai, Raiju, or Thaye, I'm pretty much only going to be able to tell those during hunt. So what I might have to do is try the tarot cards, or I could turn the lights out and just let myself drain sanity. Might go faster if I just go ahead and let the hunts happen. Try to make sure that the crucifixes don't, like, I put the crucifixes in the hallway, that way the ghost like starts hunting from over there or something. But I'm gonna hope to see if I got lucky with the Banshee screen first. Another dots. Oh! Okay, Jessica, tell me more. Jessica? You got something else to say? If I turn the lights out in the ghost room, she becomes a lot more active. So let's do this. I want to make sure she can't hunt from behind me, at least. Or on top of me, for that matter, which is basically right here, I guess. Just move it for good measure. Right about there. Just in case I do drain sanity. What's weird is she's not doing events anymore. Footstep, dots. She doesn't seem to be getting less active, but she's not doing any more events, so I'm thinking Thaye? Could be wrong. The thing is, I spent enough time in the Thaye's room, if this is a Thaye, that it should have aged and started being slow. In theory. Door, locker touch. Okay, cool. Touching lockers. Light switch. Oh, airball again. Another one. She's getting more active now that the lights are out. See the difference already? You can see the difference already just by turning out that light in its room, how much more active they can get. If you're having a hard time getting the ghost to do things, and either you have a candle, or you have a nearby room with lights on, or you just don't care about your sanity, then that should make the ghost more active, especially with a smudge stick nearby. The ghost will get a lot more active, do more events, more interactions with dots, books, that kind of thing. Is there something in there? Yeah, okay, tell me more. Let's talk, let's have a chat. Throwing stuff over there still? Dots again? I don't think this is actually a Thaye. Thaye should not be this active anymore, even with the lights up. That's a singing ghost event. Cool. That was a singing ghost event. Another singing ghost event? Whisper? Creepy. They love singing ghost events. Banshees. That's not really a confirmation that it is one, but they will do that more often. Now, if I could quickly do a Banshee scream, then I would confirm 100% sure it's a Banshee. Jessica? You want to do something? At the hunt? Oh, that was fast. Did you hear that? It's a Raiju. You hear the way the speed is changing when he's during the hunt? She was walking normal in some spots, and in other spots running super, super fast, because I left all those flashlights along my path. So every time she got near a flashlight, she got faster. Now we know what it is. It's a Raiju. I still need to smudge it, so I'm gonna go back over there and just throw a smudge in there and see if that works. Sometimes, like this is the case where I probably should have tried to go with a hunt really, really early. And that way I could have easily pinpointed almost immediately what the ghost is. Some people like to do no evidence challenges like that. They'll just go in upside down, no evidence, and just immediately cause a hunt or whatever. Find out. Really? Oh no. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go get another smudge stick, because I did leave one in that hallway just in case. She probably changed rooms. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around the back door. I'm gonna wait for a hunt. Maybe in the kitchen. I know what I'm gonna do. And we are such messy ghost hunters, aren't we? Just look at this. We're just leaving our stuff all over the floor. Or throwing things around the house. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. In fact, I'll just stay over here. Wait for a hunt. It'll probably trigger a crucifix at some point. Oh, you know what? I should take that flashlight. This one's probably okay, but I'm gonna throw that out too. I'm hoping she just moved to that back hallway. And not like the office. Here we go. See, that's a little over there. Hello? Hey! Come and get me, bitch! Alright. Pleasure. Alright. Hunt's over. Alright, I'm safe. I wasn't sure which room she started in, so I wanted to just, like, get it over with, you know what I mean? If she wasn't in that room, I'm not gonna, like, play and try to find which room to smudge. I just wanted to wait for a hunt. That worked. But yeah. No, this is one of those games where probably if I had tried to get a hunt, like, immediately, I could have figured out that it was a Raiju right away. I could have put down some, like, my flashlight would have told me, or my EMF on the floor. I would have been able to hear in the hunt almost immediately, oh, it's a Raiju, because listen how its speed changes. Only the Raiju works like that, where I think there's one other ghost that will change speed during hunts, and that's really a Hantu. But the Hantu is dependent on, like, the temperature of its room, and it requires freezing. Yeah, on Nightmare. And but so the Raiju, the only other ghost would do that would be when it's near electronics, it runs fast. When it's not near electronics, it runs normal speed. It can speed up on line of sight, so that can trick you. But we know what it was. Raiju. Wow. Smoke. Lighting the truck on fire. There we go, Raiju, perfect payout. I got a good Bleasdale run in today. It's actually a really good feeling. I don't do Bleasdale that much. You'd think I'd play it a lot more with how many games I play. Not that I play that, that many games, but I played through enough. In fact, I think I skipped over my case number 666. I was originally thinking I could do something special for that, but I ended up completely forgetting about it. But yeah, full payout Raiju. I'll tell you, I'm lucky that the ghost was back there in that back room instead of like in the attic, because the attic Bleasdale ghosts are absolutely the worst. But if they're like a Raiju or a Moroi, that's even worse, because then they're so fast, and you have good luck getting to a hiding spot quick enough from the attic. Attics are the most dangerous one. Attic ghosts are the most dangerous ones on Bleasdale for sure. Okay, level 1,253. Got quite a few good runs in today. 66 interactions, 6 ghost events, and only 2 hunts. Honestly, I only needed that 1 hunt, but we got it. That's what matters. Like, I could have spent like 5 minutes with this ghost and figured out what it was just by triggering the hunt. Like if I had, I don't know, the music box or something. Some people, what they do is they'll go into the house, they'll grab the cursed item, unless it maybe is, but even if it's tarot cards, they just grab the cursed item and immediately use it, because that speeds up the game pretty quickly, while also adding a lot of extra risk. Like if you trigger the music box, that drains your sanity. That if you trigger a hunt with it, you get the cursed hunts, which last longer. So you pretty much immediately put yourself into a dangerous position where the ghost can hunt you, the ghost can screw you up, and it can be a long hunt. So it's a high risk, high reward kind of way to play. Personally, I like going in, finding the ghost room, getting the evidence items going, figure out what the ghost is that way. But every now and then, I could try playing an upside down mission, and maybe you all want to see that sometimes. Let me know. Ooh, I'm willing to take suggestions, take feedback. Maybe one day I could just have like a, or maybe I could start putting up YouTube videos of that or something. Just see me at my worst, dying a lot or something. I don't know, but that's about how long I plan to stream. About 4 hours, a little bit more than 4 hours. That's cool. Made up for the talking. So those of you who tuned in, those of you who lurked, those of you who chatted along, I appreciate every single one of you. If you haven't already, give me a like or a follow or subscribe, whatever the right term for that is. Go ahead. If you want to see more Phasmo like this, I stream Phasmo. And my plan so far, at least for this week and next week, is to stream Phasmo every day, 2 p.m., Monday through Friday. So if you want to see, most days I only do 2 hours of Phasmo. So yeah, smash that like button. There you go, smash that bell. Most days I only stream Phasmo for 2 hours. Today it was Labor Day, so I figured, you know what, why not do a double stream? And then if I really wanted to, I could go for like 8-10 hours straight. But I don't think I should game for that long in such a one long sitting. And sure as hell, what's the point of doing a stream that long, right? I don't want to take up everybody's time every day. Y'all have other streamers you want to watch, other games you want to play, and other things you gotta do, even if it is Labor Day. But I hope y'all have a good 3-day weekend, those of you who do. Those of you who have to work today, sucks to be you, but much respect for those of you who push through that. We hope you have a good Monday either way. Catch y'all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for another 2 hours of Phasmo.